Hello, friends. How are you guys doing? Oh, Happy New Year. It's good to be back. How am I doing? I have been just drained of all energy. The past couple days, I haven't really been doing anything but just laying in my Discord and watching stuff. On days off when I was feeling well, or at least decent, I should say, I was playing Animal Crossing GameCube again because I don't know, there's just something about that game that I always find myself coming back to it after a while, and it just cheers me up. Oh yes, lots of Taskmaster and Taskmasters. Yeah, it's my favorite Animal Crossing as well. So here's a question for everyone. Since the last time I streamed, is the captions working on your ends? Because I do not see the captions still. I don't know if they took them away. Or if it's not working, or if it's not a previewable thing anymore. Oh, they're off by default now? What? Why? You see them if you press the button. You have to click on the tiny box if you want to get them up. I don't even see them on my end. Did Twitch mess with them? Ooh. Twitch. I think it was Twitch that messed with them. It has to be. Yeah, it doesn't look like closed captions anymore. The feature seems borked. Ugh. That's very disheartening. You can only access them in the box. Why? If I click display captions in box size, what does that do? Did that make it better or worse or the same? Your screen protector popped off. You feel like you're looking at an eye exam. Oh my god. Yeah, 1 or 2. You think it stopped working. Let us undo it. I want to display settings on left side. Maybe? Let's try that. 1 or 2. Fucking hell. Okay. How about this? It's probably the same again. Fresh, now it's working again. What a mess. It's in the box still. Yeah, I don't have it in the box as default. I turned that off, which means it's a Twitch problem. So really quickly, before I start, I'm very, 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 curious. Yeah, the person that has worked on this got banned a couple days ago and just got his account back because Twitch thought he was a malicious bot when it's literally a closed caption thing. So I think that they completely messed it up. Well, I'm sorry. Like, I thought so when it happened on Christmas as well, but it was working a little bit and then it was changed. Talking about Animal Crossing earlier makes me want to play Animal Crossing GameCube. You should do it. Happy New Year. Twitch hates you. Oh, thanks. Oh, well. What can you do? I could always try flicking the switch again to see if that'll jiggle it. You like the captioning for oh, is the captioning for deaf people or something else? You haven't seen the captions on any other streams, so you're confused. It is a third-party add-on, and yes, it's for people that are hard of hearing or just like closed captions. You don't have to be, you know, hard of hearing to use closed captions, but it's really nice to have for people. Okay. Taisuru, thank you. I give kiss kiss. Seems to be that Streamlabs is also very broken too. Or at least one of the week. Yeah, it's just a plugin that someone made. It is quite nice, though. Ah, hold on. I know what happened. Hold on. Is it this? Oh, please tell me it's this. And I'm gonna try refreshing. Oh, here we go. Okay, so I figured things out. So, caption should be working again, I believe. So what happened was, you can only have one overlay at a time. You know what was on the overlay? Crowd control. You can't have crowd control and closed captions at the same time. That is utter bullshit. Well, only having one overlay option is also kind of dookie of Twitch as well. Okay. Everything should be okay again. I fixed it. Big brain. So how are you guys doing anyway? So as I explained, after my like 16-hour giant mega Christmas stream, I passed out for a full day. Started playing Animal Crossing for 2 or 3 days. With varying degrees of tiredness. New Year's and New Year's Eve was just me sleeping again. And not playing anything. Any 2023 games I'm hyped for. Okay. Come closer, chat. Come closer. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. That's it. That's the one. That is the one. That's all I care about right now. My brain. Have I ever played Viva Pinata? Yes. I did stream Viva Pinata years ago. I don't think I have any recordings of it still. Yes, made by the people who made Lethal League. Yes, 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 yes. So, I have like 39-ish shinies now, as you see. I hunted, for some poltergeists. None of them are real. I don't have any authentic poltergeists yet. I tried to find Magneton, and I got a Magnemite instead. So I guess that's okay. I can't get any more. I've literally hunted for shiny Magneton 3 or 4 times, and I can't get them. I accidentally found the Snover with the Magneton. Immediately went to do Fortress instead. Got it with under 2 minutes, not even kidding. It's gold. It is the easiest shiny in a sea of a Fortress to actually find. I named him Ferrara, like Ferrero Rochers, because he kind of looks like one. While hunting for another out of shits and giggles, I accidentally found a shiny deerling autumn. So I know what they look like when they're shiny. And then I got an ice cube. How did I hunt shiny Sinistea? They're microscopic. I get really close. Also, it's really easy because they'll all just be pink. It'll just be a blob of pink on your screen instead of having the teal. And that's how I see. I plan on getting a real poltergeist shiny. If I don't get it, I'm giving Nom all my money, I think he said to me. No, Nom. I said, I'll try to hunt for a real poltergeist, but I doubt I'll ever get one. Those are my words. It sounds like you're lying. All of my teas are fake. Real. Okay. So now I have to get into this. Does it display it on the actual thing? I think you have to literally go into it. There's literally different forms of it, where the only difference is that they have a seal on the bottom of the cup. I don't even think I encountered a regular one, to be honest with you. Hold on, let me just find it. Okay. We're getting the diorama out for people. That's it. So, authentic Sinistea viewed from behind. The authentics have a seal on the back of them that are like, look at this. And technically it's their front, I think. Yeah, it's like right underneath their front. It's just a little seal. And they have different evolution items depending on if they're real or not. If not, they're fake. But the real ones are actually really rare. So, let me also say this if you're not in the know with this Pokemon. You cannot breed authentic Sinistea. It is a 1% spawn rate for a genuine Sinistea. Trying to get an authentic, genuine, like a genuine, like shiny, ×2 is super cursed. You cannot pass on the seal. That means if you ever breed Sinistea, they will never be real. They will never be genuine, ever. Yeah, so if you want the ultimate shiny, you have to get the Sinistea with the seal. No, you can't breed them. You can only find the seal in the wild. So you'd have to hunt them in the wild to get the seal mark. Mouse hulking is hard too. I really want to hunt for one of those. That's crazy. I know it's crazy. How do genuine Sinistea come into existence? I don't know. Pokemon is crazy. That's why I'm like, I don't know, dude. That's why I'm like, do I really want to attempt for this? No, not particularly. So I tried like 3 times and I don't have a genuine shiny, but I have... I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I mean, this would be like something for a genuine living dex. Yeah, it's like going for the triple segment shiny. Yeah. The dun sparse, or like the one extra, or the 3 family mousehold thing technically. But yeah, you actually have better chances for the triple segment than you do the shiny seal. It's stupid. Anyway, now that I've cleared that up for people. No nom. I don't plan on getting a shiny seal Sinistee. I'm not hunting for that shit. I'm not crazy enough for that. I'm not desperate enough to hunt for that yet. Oh, here's the thing, is that a lot of the shinies that I've run into are just running into shinies randomly. That's the cool thing. So while I am shiny hunting, it's not that monotonous. You heard me. I'm not crazy enough yet, because maybe there'll be another game that does a better Sinistee authentic hunt. Right now I'm like, no. Oh yeah, you said you're getting a shiny 3 segment, the Dunsparce. The Dunsparce. No. Oh, never mind, it's 1% as well. Wait a minute, is it 1% as well? Maybe? Oh yeah, John, weren't you doing the starters? The breeding the shiny starters? Yeah. Look at that little one. Alright, I don't know what day my game is on right now because I might have been doing a thing. So let's just look. Yeah, it says it's 4 p.m. Don't worry about that. So we're just gonna synchronize with the clock very casually. Haha. And we're gonna see what our things are for. So we've got what's that? Skip Bloom, Slowpoke, Little, Tuba Puffs, thank you. Love the little ghost feetsies. It's been too long since we caught an Imakuni stream. Happy New Year, Rissa and lovely chatters. You're very welcome. And of course, I give kiss kiss. What is that? The shrimp clauncher or whatever. Barraskewda. So the really cool thing. Actually fly right here. The really cool thing is that I can just flick the mass outbreaks by just changing the date, and I don't have to close out the game or anything. Yeah, Happy New Year to you. I guess, while I haven't been streaming, I guess the good news is that I haven't been entirely unproductive. And I have been working really hard on the VTuber stuff. Oh, you're getting steak, John? Yeah, I was actually thinking about getting a steak today as well. Because I was promised steak yesterday and they closed early, so a blue. Yeah, I was gonna get some Outback. You know, I've never seen any of Avatar, the movie. Okay, that's still that. Oh wait, is it because I didn't set it correctly? No, I totally did. No, this game doesn't have Lotad. Oh, here's Dreepy again. I still haven't gotten a Dreepy. Floatzel. That's Beauty. Big boy. I got the combo, the sushi combo together. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to deal with water. I have a 4 IV, 4 in Ditto. Looking for a 5 to be honest, but you have a spare 5 IV. Oh, I think I have an American 5 IV that I could also trade you for it. That would be lovely. Yeah, good morning. Wait, Avatar 3 is coming out already as well? Wait, they're making an Avatar 3 within like a year? Did they just film like 2 films at once for it? Any random one is fine. Yeah, this is the one that I have. Says they approve like 9 movies. Dude, does it look like I fucking keep up with movies? I haven't seen many movies, to be completely honest with you. They had like 4 Avatar movies filming at the same time. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Oh yeah, when I was trading Ditto for Ditto, someone sent me this Ditto for my 5 IV. And I went, cool, thanks. So, I'm glad that I got multiple of them. But yeah, if there's any, let me like send you. Could do this Florges. Can you add that 0 IV Ditto? Kind of want to make a meme 0 IV team. Yeah. You just back out when it's all not also 5 IV. I didn't know if you could check. I don't think I can check someone else's. Yeah, I don't know if you can see IVs when trading. I could see summary, but... Oh, okay. Well, let me get online. Are you on right now, Chip? Doesn't show the IVs, but this stat to IV ratio memorized from level 75s is very easy. Okay. Yeah, and it was like level 34 or whatever, and I didn't realize it. And I was just like, oh. Okay. So let's do link trade. 5643 being the link code. My character got the drip, you know it. Zero IVs in attack is actually always preferable if attack stat isn't required to take less damage for foul play and confusion. Extremely situational, but still. Oh yeah, it totally is. There you go. Look at that ditto. Oh, if it's base or 40, I have to memorize HP, but if all the other stats aren't the exact same number, it ain't got perfect stats. Gotcha. I wouldn't be able to tell you that, Solar. I pay for home. Ah, this actually is great because this one has not great special attack. And it has good attack and defense and everything. And I have the opposite on the other Ditto. So this actually is fantastic for me. Thank you so much. How the fuck is Ditto normal flying? Its Terra type is flying. He just wants to fly, just let him fly. Alright, John, and this one will be just for you. I'll put it in the corner. Too many subscriptions in this world that we live in. Yeah, I mean, I do agree. As I cough, having a subscription base of my own. But you know, that was kind of Twitch. Terra type's random. Yes, but you can set it as well if you have the fragments for it. It's also possible to read your own 6 IV dittos, but take some effort. Need access to some with an off language. Game only works for up to 2 A groups per mon. Doing that yourself, honestly, yeah. I mean, I have a friend of mine that said that he wanted to go through a Japanese copy. And said his language is Japanese. So I'll probably get easier access to that eventually. Do I want to deal with Dreepy right now? I know that I wanted to keep rolling. So apparently this is the best place to roll for Mousehold, or at least the pre-evo of it. Where I'll just like be like bam. It's the next day. And then I can kind of keep re-rolling things. There's Swablu. There's Vaporeon. Bronzong I already have. Another Dreepy. I want Mousehold. Yeah, I want 4 mouse. Oh, done sparse raid. Well, not raid, but outbreak. The Vroom. Oh, Crygonial. Oh my god. Combi. Okay. Okay, chat. Maybe we do need the Dunsparce. You need to know, am I bigger than a bread box? I would like to think I am bigger than a bread box. Alright, we gotta go beat him up, right? Five so far, 1 minute against the odds. Thank you. I give you kiss kiss. Also, Tuba Puffs, thank you for the gift sub. Congrats, Megastar. Kiss kiss to you too. What do you mean no? Can they just burrow? Wait, they're big babies and they burrow? Yeah, literally, fuck this shit, I'm out. I don't know how it's already 10 in the morning. Go get 'em. Oh, the Legends of Arceus mons are great. I definitely want to go back and shiny hunt there. It's really relaxing to do so. So, was it confirmed that I needed to kill exactly 60 of them? Because I counted that I've only killed like 22 so far. Okay. Link Fan 5. Thank you. Kiss, kiss. Oh gosh, I mean, Hitsuian Zoroark is lovely. That's definitely up there. Hitsuian Typhlosion. Love Typhlosion. They make grunts and stuff, one man. Not full VA, but they had VA. I don't know. I swear that was from the beginning. Hi, Hesh. Okay, so it's definitely getting lower now. And if I remember correctly, shiny Dunsparce's blue becomes purple, right? Like a pinkish. Alright, let me go like over here. I can probably zoom out a bit since they aren't like super duper tiny. I had to like zoom in when I was looking for those Sinistea though. Gosh. I think the Magnemite too are also a pain in the ass. You would be surprised because of sunset. Sunset in this game, the sun reflects on a goldish tinge. So even though it is very noticeable, it's also a pain in the ass to really look for. Despite their tips and everything being black. Yeah, like some of the Kanto ones are really rough. Like the difference between Jigglypuff, for example, is just like, oh, she gets like a more vibrant bubblegum pink and green eyes instead of blue. And it's just like, oof. Yeah, I wrote colorblind Jiggly Hunters. Yeah, let me go look up shiny Slowpoke. I'm trying to look at the difference between them. Is it just lighter? I think it's just lighter, right? It's pale. It's a pale pink. And it's like paler skin? God. No, that's awful. Yeah, and then Shiny, Slowbro, and Slowking are absolutely different. Yeah, that pale green, a lot of the Gen 1/2 shinies are. I'm okay with some of the greens, even the ones like Espeon. Is it possible to send Gen 3 Mons all the way up to Gen 9? Yeah? Well, not yet, because Home isn't compatible yet with this, but in March, yeah. Because you'd have to go through Gen 3, transfer it over to Gen 4, transfer that into black and white, transfer that to... I think from there you can do Pokebank. No, Pokebank works. You need a regular DS. Regular DS into 3DS. Transfer it to Pokebank. Pokebank it to Pokehome. Pokehome into whatever game. Can we even do Gen 1 and 2 at the 3DS re-releases? The answer is yes, actually. You can transfer those into the 3DS Pokebank. Pokebank is not dead. You can still do it, and they said that they're gonna have support. You can still download it. I think it's free. I think it's free. I transferred it. Would this be a good Pokemon game feature? How about a museum that you curate and game where you can freeze your Pokemon various poses in themed rooms? No one would misuse this. Why not just like have a house and have house decoration where I can have Pokédolls again? You guys remember Pokemon Stadium 2? and you can connect your Game Boy through the transfer pack, and every day you would roll a prize, and you would have Pokédolls, and you could decorate your room with it. In Pokemon Stadium too. I want that back. Give me that feature, but like for mainline. Secret bases are alright. You were too poor for the transfer pack. Didn't it come with it? With the bundle? With Pokemon Stadium 1 or 2? I don't remember it being separate. It literally came with the game unless you got the game used. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. Hi, Squig. What is up, friendo? I see. So you know, how's this for you? You booted your Pokemon Stadium 2 game. Turns out you left some Pokemon in the cartridge. These are 30-year-old Pokemon. Oh, do you mean like the register system? Where you registered old Pokemon that you had? Into your game? Wait, what? There's a Pokemon banking feature in the cartridge? Wait, what? I don't remember that. Are you telling me I could have preserved my fucking shiny Donphan? Shakes you. Oh. Oh. Oh, kidney dupe that fucking shiny for people. I don't know if I ever banked it. Ooh. What happened? The battery died. That's what happened. I didn't do anything to it. The stupid fucking clock battery died and deleted my save. Ooh. I should check if my gold still works though. Last time that I checked it, it was alive, but that was like 6 years ago. Put your Pokemon in the GS ball and send it to the Pokemon bank. God. I still think it's a travesty that they're re-releasing Pokemon Stadium 1 on 2 on Switch. But you know that they're not gonna have any of the transfer pack shit. You know they're not gonna do that. It's not gonna be cool. I have shiny Scythers, and I'm gonna have a shiny Scizor, and I'm not gonna be able to use it in fucking multiplayer with the cutting game. What's the fucking point, chat? Not even gonna have a preloaded game with it. Do you really think they would do that? Let you have Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Silver, Crystal preloaded onto the thing without charging money for it? I would pay, yeah, I probably would too. You know what? Just port Crystal from the 3DS version. Just slap that on the Switch and let me play that. And let me hook it up to the emulator and I'll be okay. You know, I was going through some of my stuff and I found my Pocket Pikachu and my Pokemon Mini. And those had connectivity things with infrared that you would literally just point it at your Game Boy and it sent data and then went, here's a mystery gift, smiley face. And at first I was like, oh man, is it possible for me to do the infrared thing with the Pocket Pikachu for the N64 version? And the answer is no. I use the cartridge. But wouldn't it be really cool because the Switch does have an infrared sensor? Wouldn't it be cool if I took my Pocket Pikachu and I could still get mystery gifts? Haha. And it knew exactly what it was. And then I could show it off to people in a perfect world. You kind of want to game me the FOMO shit from Pokemon Heart Gold at some point. Alright, I'm gonna pause for a second. Did you know that there are people, there's no use for Game Genie, put that to the side. Did you know that there are people that got their hands on the original event stuff? Like the code for it. And you can just set your DS to connect to a server and just get them for free. Because they're still working. Those servers are still up. You can just get the FOMO shit. Yeah. Does Pokemon Heart Gold still connect? It should. Pokemon events DS. Yes, white, 2, black 2, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Diamond Pearl Platinum, and Ranger, and the Japanese events too. Here you go. That should still work. Yeah, I mean, it'll say that you got them on, you know, today, despite being events from back then, but they're legit. It's literally just someone who hosted all the events. Sure, they're not legit if you really think about it, but you can just get like a Zerflute in Platinum, for example, and Shiny Hunt, uh, in Gen 4 if you really want to do that to yourself. Why would you? And Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl is a thing, and it's probably easy to reset and everything, to be honest with you. I still have to reset for Shiny Darkrai in that game, and I feel like it's a chore. Because it's still like 1 in 4,000 or some shit. Yeah, it's as legal as you can get. You wanted to send up a flying Pikachu. Bank doesn't consider it illegitimate, so you don't either. Exactly. It's still the same trainer code, the same ID, the same sales, the same moves, the same, you know, whatever Pokemon if it's supposed to be. Some are shiny. And you know what? I'll say this to you, chat. I don't fucking care. If the game is gonna hand out free shinies from 2014 to me when I miss them because, one reason or another, by God, am I going to fucking get them. I can't say no to, like, free shiny legendary beasts, or, like, Reshiram and Zekrom, or any of that. Do you know how hard it is and how rare it is to get shiny legendary or mythical mons? As someone who is physically disabled and can't do Pokemon Go, do you understand? I hate you, Niantic. I hate you so fucking much. Why did you do this to me? Niantic be like, hey Rissa, we understand that there are no Pokestops in your area. However, if you ever think about cheating, I will ban your account. And I'm like, dude, I literally can't walk. Oh, that seems like a you problem. Yeah, I'm in a car and you're not gonna let me spin the Poke sign. Yeah, that's a you problem. I can't do the raids because I can't get anywhere, because I can't get levels, because there's nothing for me to do. And I can't do raids because I'm too low leveled and I have too weak of a mon. Well, that's a you problem again. No, you made the game inaccessible for people that are disabled and they can't get out. I would love to touch grass. It is also incredibly unsafe to even attempt to go near the Pokestops. So, to give people a frame of reference, the closest Pokestop would require me to go out into the middle of a busy street. Like, people have gotten hurt crossing the road there. So I kind of don't want to go attempt to cross the street for a fucking Pokemon game. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm getting at. I played a little bit during COVID with the quality of life changes. That's what I'm getting at. And things were great. And I was really happy because for the first time I could actually play a little bit, and then they reverted them. I'm not going to walk into oncoming traffic for the shiny Pikachu. No. But it has a different shade of yellow. Hee hee. Yeah, no. I think I value my life a little bit more than playing this silly game. I can't, like, ignore that Go exists because they do community days, and then, what I'll do is the incense item that attracts Pokemon to your location. Yeah, I pop a couple of those and I just get Pokemon from sitting in my house. And that's how I play Pokemon Go. Have I been doing okay? I've been doing okay, all things considered. So when things get cold out, my fibromyalgia really acts up, and I inflame so bad that I just get really tired and sleep most of the time. It's something I really can't control. So I got bone and muscle hurdy juice for now. But other than that, I've been okay. Clearly you don't want the Pikachu enough if you're not willing to risk your life traveling through an obstacle course. Check out community day areas near you, literally none in your country. I don't even have community day areas. I just do them from the comforts of my own home. And the handful of times that I've been able to play the game, it's because a friend of mine willingly wanted to go around the college town next to us and drive us around to different stops on purpose, and then park, and then spin the thing, and then go to the next thing, and then do a couple of fucking circles in the town doing that for an entire day. And that's how I've played the game. Oh my god, my cousin though. I know that my cousin has attended like the big PokeFest meets. Like the global ones where it's like go to this country, go to that country, go to like Indiana, go here, go there. And she was the type that was like, oh, you're playing video games again? And like when she literally became a mom, she was like, oh my god, I love Pokemon. Oh, I want to collect them all. I want to know all their names. I want to know all about them. And I'm like, yes. Yes! So technically, I could go ask my cousin to see if she has any shinies or anything to trade if I really wanted to. But I have nothing to trade her and go. All of my stuff would be in Pokehome. I remember when she went to visit me, she traded me, I think at the time she said it was like a Pachirisu that was like native or whatever to her area, or some like Go Fest or whatever, and you can't really get it anymore. I don't remember if it was a Pachirisu. Yeah, exactly. Pokemon Go is genuinely unplayable for people who live rurally. I live suburban, and I can't even fucking play it. Update, your steak was fire. Good. So is Pokemon Sleep still dead? Because, man, I would be really good at that game. Oh yeah, I never got a Melmetal, I think. Pokemon Sleep was a meme. No, it wasn't. It was a real thing, and you can't gaslight me, chat. Isn't that the Pokemon toothbrushing? I think it was like that, or like getting ready for bed sort of thing. Yeah, I have a couple like shiny starters from when I played some of the community day events. Like I have like shiny Turtwig, a shiny Bagon, shiny Torchic, Mudkip. Come on, Dunsparce. One of you's gotta be shiny soon. Aren't they doing shiny Jirachi for the next pass thing? I swear that that's what they were doing. Like you had to like buy into like the battle pass thing to do tasks and quests in Go, and you have like an entire year to do it or whatever, and then you get a shiny mythical. They've been doing that for a while, and I think that was one of the ways to get certain shiny mythicals. Hi, Grubus. I want a shiny of that mon too, John. After I'm done with this, I want to see if I can get Mousehold. Yeah, Grievous, Happy New Year. Hope everyone's all been well. Ah, yes, a walking pass. Sorry, that's what it is, not a battle pass. You're right, you're right. So my mage is gonna bless me with shiny luck. I honestly, I swear to God, I get more shinies by randomly wandering around than outbreaks. Pokemon are consistently spawning and spawning when wandering. Actual hunting, desolate. Random stroll, half a dozen shiny pals. Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah, I'm shiny hunting, done sparse. I don't have like sandwich meals or anything because I am lazy. And I also need to farm more raids with people. Which I would love to do. I just don't have a consistent group for raids. Nor do I remember what can drop what when trying to find raids that drop Herba Mystica bullshit ingredients. Yeah, I know, it is a pain in the ass to get them. Kelly, you haven't seen Rissa since 2022? Well, you could have, haha, if you were in my Discord. Yeah, so starting a picnic resets spawns without killing them, so you can infinitely look for shinies in a mass outbreak. It's great. How do you make 6-star raid breaking teams? Are there some mons that do the trick? You're seeing Iron Fist Azumarill. It ain't cutting the mustard. It really depends. You have to... Yeah, Iron Fist and Azumarill are great for most 6-stars. Yeah, just don't bring them to something that has, like, the typing that can kill them. For Berserker, I heard is really good. Azumarill is not good beyond 5-star. I disagree. My friend Lucian, he made me a slow bro for the Cinderace events that I missed because I haven't been playing anything. But they're rerunning on the 13th. And the build for that seems pretty damn good to me. So I'll show it real quick. So it's a slow bro with Psychic Terra type. Shell Bell. I believe it's HP and special attack. I EV'd and then I think it got special defense as its extra. But you basically, you buff up with Nasty Plot and Iron Defense. You Iron Defense first. Raise by 2 stages, raise by 2 stages, raise by 2 stages. And then you do 3 Nasty Plots, 2 to 3 of those, and then you stored power. Yeah, so it's pretty much just that. But this is soloable, so wins almost every time, yeah. Put Psychic Terrain down, you're golden. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's try good old picnic reset here. You caught your second Miraidon in the Premier Ball? Oh, heck yeah. Like I said, I appreciate the Luxury Ball, but I'm all about that Premier Ball. Find those shinies yet? Nope, haven't found a shiny yet. Yeah, it's a Dunsparce outbreak. I wish they would give us more, like, apricorn balls. Or, like, you know, chances to get them that aren't just the auction. Wait. There's a 1 in 100 chance overall to get a special ball from the Ace Tourneys. No, I meant en masse. Any word or whisper on how IVs are being transferred from Legends, since it doesn't exist in the past? We don't know. You can only get Beast Ball from Ace tournaments, not Kurt Balls. I do like Beast Balls as well. Did I watch Furikuri on New Year's? Kinda curious. I don't watch TV typically, so no. Oh yeah, why do we get Beast Balls in this? Yeah, are they just novelty or what? That's a good point. Random Magnemite is just like, hey, what's going on over here? Are you gonna get a Wooper outbreak? I don't know, I haven't seen any. Moonball only worked on a Pokemon that evolved via a burn heal. What? Ah, I understand it was a bug. I imagine it's supposed to be like for the Moonstone, and then they accidentally switch the values. Hi, Joe. How are you doing, bud? You getting excited? I give you a kiss kiss. He duped all of your curveballs like a filthy cheater before they patched the dupe glitch. Just gotta finish packing, yay yay. Me and the boys are going to MagFest. So, I will also be gone for a while, TM. I'll probably be back home on Sunday. But we're heading out on, I think it's Wednesday? Heading out to the Gaylord. Fastball only works on Pokemon that flee, but only works on Magnemite, Grimer, and Tangela. Good. I imagine the shiny would be really obvious if it was here. Oh, Sir Mal, that's terrible. Bruce, you see on the CC saw the Gaylord basketball only works on Pokemon. What topic did you miss? I was saying that I'm going to MagFest on Wednesday. And the hotel name... Oh, I found a shiny. Guys! What did you just say? What did you just say? Who fucking invoked it? You should name a shiny Meryl Pikaflu. Well, guess what, fucker? You fucking invoked him! You piece of shit! You're taking a shot. So, remember, chat, what I was saying? And I was like, yeah, I tend to get more Pokemon that I'm not hunting that are full odds than the Pokemon in the outbreak that I'm hunting. My OP raid mon. What? Okay. 40. Yeah, shiny Azumarill's piss yellow instead. But now I've got my green sick boy. Thanks. I just want friend. You're right. Shiny Azumarill is more like an Easter egg. Oh, I should also probably save. That's my third shiny Marill. Not mine, no. It's my first shiny Marill. But anyway, like I was saying, I was explaining how I'm going to MagFest on Wednesday once again. So I'm not gonna be streaming, because I don't think I can stream from the Gaylord. The hotel is called the Gaylord Hotel. It's very funny. Yes, yes, quite humorous. Where'd basketball come from? Fuck if I know. The captions are 100% accurate. I said nothing about basketball. I think I was talking about the moon ball, and it might have said basketball instead. Fastball, maybe? It might have been fastball. Kurt do be ballin'. No, I think it was fastball that thinks it's basketball. I should try getting a shiny Flamigo. And done. It was traded to me, but still. I traded for that shit. I already have one. Fastest shiny hunt in the West. Pew pew. I'm eating a chip. And Steve says, why is it foreskin colored? Maybe you should go to a doctor. Maybe you're not eating enough shrimp. Listen, I just want a purpley boy or girl to come out and say hello to me. Apparently not shiny hunt tandem mouse in the wild. That was the most annoying shit that you've done. Or that you've done. Yes. Well, I want to try and hunt in the wild. I mean, I've done Sinistea and I didn't think that Sinistea was that great to hunt. But it could have been worse. Yeah, Pokeris is gone. It's tossed. Chat, I love corn chip. If I could share the corn chip, I would. If it's your birthday, Pokemon you catch can have the title The Chosen One. You get a max EV Pokemon in like 15 minutes nowadays, so even less if you're already pre-prepared. Can anyone confirm that you can accidentally kill shiny Pokemon with auto battle? It's true. I can confirm this for you. When it's shiny and you send out a Mon, they will shake their head and go, uh-uh. You can also save if you don't believe us and try to attack it with auto battle, and your Pokemon will just go Because you can save before a shiny and reload it in case you accidentally kill it if you don't have autosave on. Shiny Sudowoodo also runs slower than regular ones? What? Is that true? That's really neat. I wonder why that is. From shiny hunting, Dunsparce would be better to hunt for an area 0. No, because I have an outbreak. So it doesn't run and despawn. That would be nice. And shiny Voltorbs also don't self-destruct on the map. Do they not? They don't, but they still know it in battle, so there's that chance. Well, that's why you get a Pokemon with Damp. And then they can't blow them up. That's why I have Scoot with me, actually. You had a shiny Go-Go kill itself because you didn't realize it knew Double Edge. You didn't save first. Oh. I mean, I risked it for the biscuit a couple times too, but I haven't lost a shiny yet. I don't know if anything stops Memento. Besides putting things to sleep and hoping it doesn't use it. I guess taunt, yeah. You have great luck in Area 0 with normal sandwiches for Dunsparce, but you don't have any 3 segment. Just a bunch of 2 segments that you're gonna surprise trade. That's really nice of you. I was thinking about doing that and surprise trading the extras that I have, because I have 2 Pokemon right now that are duplicates. So I was either gonna do that or just trade with other people, shiny for shiny. Golduck gets both Taunt and Damp. Yeah, Golduck's really good. It doesn't get Fury Swipe. Or, what is it? Not Fury Swipe. False Swipe. It does not get False Swipe. But that's what I have Breloom for. Breloom is my Spore False Swiper. Are you allowed to swear? This is an 18+ channel. So as long as you're not doing anything wrong, like saying slurs or something, which I would have to bonk you for, yeah, you can swear. Golduck, I believe, does get Hypnosis, but I am not a huge fan of Hypnosis. Heck. How dare you? How the fuck is MC Sludge not freezing to death? He's wearing shorts and a tank top. He has gangrene, you just don't know it. Whoopsie. I keep going to my box instead of picnicking. Upstate New York. Ontario energy. No. To New England all the time. It's crazy. I will see people in the middle of winter as well. And reminder, I'm in the middle of New Jersey. That are just like, yes, I think I want to go out today in a tank top and shorts and run. I'm gonna go running in like freezing weather. And I'm just like, but why though? What town is that? Lavencia? Like, I understand that it feels nice, but if it's really, really cold, that's also not healthy. I like shorts, and at home, I'll wear shorts. I'll wear shorts no matter what. I don't care what the weather's like, because I can get too hot and overheated really easily. However, I'm not going outside in the shorts. They are comfy and easy to wear. No bully. But yeah, after this, I kind of want to do like an Area 0 hunt. I haven't done any shiny hunting in there, and what should I even eat for if I'm doing that? Should I eat for like steel or something? So I can try for something like a shiny iron bundle? And iron hands? Eat steel, good idea. Yeah. Any of them, to be honest with you. Oh yeah, that's right, it's water ice, shit! What should I eat then? I have a shiny iron valiant from a friend. No, I don't have shiny iron thorns.
Hmm. There's an area where you eat an ice sandwich. The only bundle spawns for a large stretch of the key. Hmm. Are none of the paradox ones steel? It's so wacky because I thought that one was. Treads is steel. Yeah, there is one. You're lying to me. You think that chat would do that? Go on the internet and tell lies? You found 3 shiny bundles with a single sandwich. It's super easy. Muons. Muons the precious. He was right within the first 5 minutes and then fuck all afterwards, yeah. That sounds like a sandwich to me. So what would I need for ice? Just planning this in advance. For funsies. Thank you, Metal Mario. I appreciate the good luck. We got a shiny barrel because someone invoked it while I was trying to find these shiny Dunsparce. And they were like, what if you caught a shiny barrel and named it Pika-Flu, and then one actually spawned right in front of me. Thanks, I hate it. Do I know what I'm naming shiny Dun yet? Nope. I feel like I want to name him Noko or Tsuchinoko. For one of them. If you have someone in multiplayer with different versions, you can also shiny hunt their versions exclusives. Take some coordination because you'll both be invisible to the other. Yeah, I do know that. Name them real. Cause Tsuchinoko real. That is also a good name. Oh, suddenly rain. If the other player hunts for the Screamtail, it'll just appear for both players. Got a shiny Iron Moth the way with your OT on Scarlet. Ooh. Didn't see my notification. Well, that's why I try to have notifications on both my Discord and on Twitter via the Vinesauce Twitter and myself. But hey, you're here now. I'm just taking it low energy again today. Winter hurts, but man, it ain't fun with fire, bro. Guys, I got another shiny. Go fuck myself. Birdie. You're taking a shot. Are you taking a shot for every time I find a shiny that's full odds? Yes. A shot for every unintentional shiny. A shiny that's full odds that you're not looking for. Well, chat, what's Rookadee's name? Think of your liver, man. We don't want to lose you. Well, that's 41. Nugget. I already have a nugget. Rusty Rookadees. Bird up. Rooked. Chimkin. Popcorn. Tweety's a good one. We're gonna go with Tweety. It's Tweety Bird. Warner Brothers lawsuit. They can't do that. They can't do that to me. Alright, Dunsparce. Am I gonna find you? Am I gonna get a shiny of you? No. It's shy. So, I am going for a living shiny deck. So if I get a stage, like a basic stage Pokemon, I am not evolving it until I get another one. And that is how I am just going with it. Because to be honest with you, it's harder to get a pre-evo than a fully evolved shiny. SQ is in this game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it's Violet specific. Pretty please, let me just have... What you're saying is that I should trade you level 100 Chinese Sprigatito if you want. You don't have to make it level 100. I miss Skarmory too. Skarmory needs to be in the game again. Oh, Blade Master, I pat you on your head. You miss Skitty? Yeah, where's Skitty? I want a Skarmory Evo. I want a Skarmory Evo so it'll have like a rivalry thing with Corviknight. I think that'd be dope. Oh, I want Furret too. I don't know if Fortress needs to evolve though. It already has Pineco into Fortress. Tropius needs an evolution. I'd also be okay with the Paradox form. Iron Bananas. Or they can have it be named Iron Bunches. If they don't want to be, like, on the nose with banana. Iron Fruit. Who even likes Love Disc? I mean, Love Disc is a neat design, but I won't lie that as a Pokemon, it's pretty useless. I have a shiny one though. I accidentally found it. I was hunting for Finizen and got it. Love This does evolve into
Moa. I can never say that name correct or fast. We just haven't found the method yet. They gotta be related. There's no reason it shouldn't be.
Why does Bruxish exist? Need more fish.
Can you do a bit of rapping in chat since you're fighting Rhyme? I would probably prefer not to spam my chat, please. Unless you're just like typing out to the void.
Oh, I love Smeargle. I really do. Smeargle shiny is cute. Hi, Zaku. How have you been? Oh, my heating pad just like warmed up really well. And I just like feel it on my back and I'm all warm now. And I'm like, ooh. I got the comfy.
Electritera shed ninja with air balloon, please. That would be way too broken. They can't have shed ninja. Or have it so that the Terra doesn't change its type. They'd have to do something like that. Yeah, or change its ability when it tears specifically, yeah. Terra should ninja still die as a sandstorm status, salt cure, etc. I mean, yeah, they nerfed Protean and a whole bunch of shit just because Greninja was so powerful that they were like, no, let us never do that ever again. Cinderace. Yeah, and then they made Cinderace. I would argue that Cinderace isn't as OP. And then they made Population Bomb. And then I was like, what the fuck are you doing, Game Freak? Ash Greninja was erased from existence. Yes. We live in the correct timeline. None of these little fellas are purple or pink or whatever it is. It's pink. But whatever it is, I would like exactly 2. That's right, I want 2. Dusk Lycanroc still exists. Yeah, doesn't it? You're 100 egg deep into this hunt already? Really? I thought that one of them was shiny, but it was just the way everything looked like, because everything is wet and disgusting right now. I have a feeling that though Ash is retired, I still think they're going to like bring him up as like a character that appears in the series, that the new protagonists will meet on their journeys sometime. If that makes sense, like cameos, yeah. Do you think they'll actually age Ash up though? Do you think they'll do it? Yeah, he'll be 12. It's what every manager wants. 25 years of experience in an 11-year-old. I know. With Ash's retirement, they're deleting Pikachu, right? I don't think so. What if they go with an Eevee now? And have Eevee as the mascot now? And it'll be the same sort of thing with the Raichu situation, where it's like, don't you want to be an evolution? No. Gives them an Everstone. Now you'll be forever an Eevee. That'll be a magic Eevee that has all the forms that can switch between them. They did that in the manga, yeah, but I don't think they'd do it again. A new evolution that will be in DLC, that would be cool. I was kind of upset that we got no new evolutions. Blue, 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 blue. I feel like I'm gonna get another random shiny before I get a shiny Dunsparce. It is true. Penny kind of committed a crime. She committed fraud. She's lucky she didn't get jail time. I like how that one just flopped in. Stolen Lee Crypto, serious business. Sunset time is the worst to try for a shiny. It's so hard to tell. Look at my DMs. The caption did a funny earlier. What did it do? Oh my god. You just notice your tag's disabled. Yeah, I'm physically disabled. Gen 1 Pikachu redesigned Pikachu. Of course I like Fat Pikachu. I want Fat Pikachu back. The Gigantamax Pikachu was great and everything, but I want that back. Chonkachu.
don't piss any of those off. I do agree. The Kalos shinies do slap. They already redid Cries once. You think they'll do it again? Maybe eventually. But I don't think for a while. So surreal that Pikachu's cry got reverted back to its original one. From the voice acted Pikachu one? Yeah. Same with Eevee. No, I think it's reverted for this game too. Favorite glitch, everyone. This. Crazy frogging in the air and getting stuck. And then the game jiggles me out of existence. Anyway, that's the entire clip. Quality game, yeah. I got too cold and passed out. I was jiggling in the air. Good morning, Nines. That's what I get for wearing shorts in the cold. I have leggings on too.
You underestimate how much leggings can keep you warm. However, I am wearing a short sleeve shirt, which I'll give you that. Unsparse. I pick you up, I give you kiss, I give you so much love. And yet, you do not wish to be shiny. I'm hunting Dunsparce. He just spawned in. It's like he dropped into the world like God spawned him in. I love it. Yeah, chat, you have to meme it into existence or it's not gonna happen. Yeah, I understand there's like armies of the little dude, but this is an outbreak, so it has like better chance. No, I'm already at the highest thing for it. Yeah, this is an outbreak. I have shiny charm, yeah. I don't have sandwich power on. Because I'm trying to save that for Area 0. Because how much do I have with it? I have like 4 sweet herba mystica that I can do for that zone, but like I don't want to use the others because I haven't handed them or technically shown them to the sandwich guy to get all of them. I still need the spicy one. I'm not using them. I need them. What am I doing? Area 0. After I find a Dunsparce or 2. If you host a union circle, we can make sandwiches with herba for you. It is true. I just don't know the recipe. For, normal? Dunsparce is normal, right? Yeah. I want to raid more.
Yeah, more spawn dualies.
You'll never find me, nerd. Tsuchinoko don't exist. We are fake. You will never see us as pink. Never ever.
No, it's not true.
Also us. Oh, you shiny Dunsparce. I will get you yet.
Is fried fillet one salty, another spicy, sour, or salty? We need 'em pink. Yeah, just a little bullying. Multiplayer disconnecting player. Tofu plus salty plus spicy. Receiving player. Tofu plus butter. Are you sure you killed like 60 of them? I got the message. People said it was I had to get the message to pop up that the outbreak is going down. It's not technically 60 of them. It's the message. That's what people were saying. Yeah, it is easier than counting. Yeah, different mons take more or less kills. It's like the outbreak is going down. I don't know the exact lines for them. Yeah, that is the chosen one, Swum Dwarf. Watching him run. I always find it that when I get the shinies to spawn, I'm not looking at them. Like, I'll be completely away, and then I'll just pan the camera over, and then they'll just be there looking at me. Unbox a Spriggan. I mean, you guys saw, I literally ran into my Bombardier. Didn't even know it was shiny. Ran into it and said, "Oh, you're a pretty bird. Yeah, I want you." And it was shiny, and I was like, "What?" You know, it would be epic, Herba Mystica and auctions. Yeah, that would be fantastic. Except I doubt that they're gonna do that. Do you think in the DLC they're gonna make it easier to get Herba Mystica? Don't worry, chat. We'll get this eventually. I'm trying to find a pinata to host multiple times, yeah.
You're busy making Pokemon fuck. I know. I know. It's very important. Now that Team Star is N4, can we steal their outfits? I want to beat up Penny and bully her for her Eevee backpack. And if the DLC doesn't have room customization, I will cry. It was very apparent that you were supposed to be able to, like, customize your room and stuff. Like, I want Pokédolls back. Just let me have the giant Snorlax plushie in my room. I don't even think I've been in Penny's room yet. Just play Auras for super secret bases, yeah, but then I'd have to play Auras. You're gonna eventually order me that 8-foot large Snorlax. Ate this stuff for yourself for the memes. Oh my god. Do you know how much stuffing that would cost? Me dragging my ass to a Build-A-Bear being like, hey, can you stuff this for me? Yeah, I know, a fuck ton. If you want, I can pop by in Union, make a sandwich, and leave. Just finish your Larvesta hunt. Sure, I can always do that. I'm just trying for, like, a little while longer with this. Let's try one more time with the picnic and then I'll go to a Union. This game's music right now reminds me of Terranigma. God, I never got to beat Terranigma because I lost my save file like a decade ago. I beat Illusion of Gaia, though. And that's a good game.
The music changing to based on where I am on the map is also really nice, yeah. Okay, fine, Dunsparce. Fine. I'm gonna go get a sandwich. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Here we go. I patiently wait. There we go. So just the two of us, right? So you're gonna have to repeat what I have to put in. Just add tofu and butter. How much tofu? One of each, okay. Hooray!
Waits patiently at the table. Make a sandwich. Do I have tofu?
I probably should have actually seen. It's part of this, right?
I don't have tofu. Where the fuck do you get tofu?
Laventia sells it.
Add anything and drop it off the sandwich. Okay, we're gonna add lettuce and then just drop it off the sandwich. And then butter, you said. Next.
I love table lettuce.
Yeah, fuck that bread.
I think doing the bread like that fucked it over. It didn't stay on. What happened? Why did the tofu do a flip? You know the ingredients can slide off, yes. How'd that happen? By flinging the bread? the bread flipped the plate. Nah, it's fine. Are you sure? Okay. Yeah, it's fine, apparently. Thank you. How? I don't fucking know. Okay. We're gonna go get that Dunsparce. There's so many Cyclozar here. They're just Newman. And before Shiny Deerling, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I got one. I am aiming just for a regular shiny Dunsparce and a Dunsparce. Wouldn't it be funny if you got a funny Dunsparce? Haha, yeah. Listen, I wouldn't mind Deerling shinies though. Legitimately. What color is Cyclozar shiny? I actually don't know. Well, let me give you a kiss kiss. I hope you are doing well, friend. It's beige? Ooh. This Rares will have every Pokemon in shiny form. Well, that is the ultimate goal that I do have, yes. Is it okay to clip that sandwich? Yeah, of course. I can't tell you not to clip things. That was just like a what the fuck sandwich moment. I didn't know that you could hit the actual dish hard enough that it knocks off the ingredients. You know, it would be more convenient when it made a noise when a shiny spawned. Wow, that would be great, especially for people that have disabilities as an accessibility option. Wow. It's like it's a running theme with the Pokemon series now. I'm sorry, did you want accessibility features?
Simply become able-bodied. Signed, Game Freak.
I fucking hate it. I hate it. I just want the ding noise. Give me the just give it to me.
Shiny.
I didn't save though, so I hope it can't kill itself.
What if it were slightly purple? Yeah! Yeah, it's more pink. I do agree.
Okay. And I still have sandwich left. That's right. I love clipping. Alright. We're gonna name them real. Because Tsuchinoko is real, and then the other one I want to name Noko. They pink! That was like super noticeable. Like they glow pink. $32 to evolve. I'm not evolving that one. That one's saying Tsuchinoko, little Dunsparce forever. That's what the point of the living shiny dex is. Oh yeah, I've got to increase the number as well. Hold on. $42. Manifest pink. Oh, you just want all of them? That is the point of a living shiny dex. Every single copy of a Pokemon with the shiny. If they have different forms, depending on how asinine the forms are, I also want them. There's a little asterisk there, and it goes, Sinisty probably isn't going to happen. Including Shiny 3 segmented on, I don't know if that's gonna happen either, because that's also like a 1% chance.
Catching them isn't necessary, only meeting is enough.
Oh, I don't think you guys understand.
When I mean shiny living dex, I mean Pokemon Home shiny living dex. I mean all of the Pokemon ever. Not just this game. You're a certified cold weather enjoyer. Make the cold go away. I don't want the cold. Please take it. I mean, I have a good chunk of shinies. I have some mythicals, so I'm already, you know, foot forward in that. Listen, I like it to just be really nice out, like 50s, 60s. That's the good temperature. I want the good temperature. Too hot and too cold both suck. I don't want to be sweating, but I don't want to be in absolute pain. Yeah, exactly. It's you can always warm yourself up, but it's harder to cool yourself down. Exactly. Varric, so you know exactly. You know exactly how that feels with the cold weather. And every time it rains, do you flare up really bad too? I forgot if I've asked you before. Yeah. Sure do, yep. I hate it. If I get a third shiny done, you'll trade me for it. Well, if I can even get another. And then another one after that. You just had this vision in your mind. At the beginning of a Pokemon game, the professor asks you, do you have any disabilities that require accessibility functions? And when you select yes, they respond with lol, get fucked. No! Oh, it's so horrible. I mean, I was talking about how Mezagoza doesn't have any, like, accessibility ramps or anything, and how the school is literally, like, 1,000 stairs. I'm exaggerating, but still, it's like, it's nothing but stairs, and I'm just like, wow, I guess get fucked any student with disability, but it's like, okay, what do you gotta do? You get to have your, like, government-assigned Machamp carry you up the stairs every day or something? Yeah, that was my literal first reaction, too. I'm just like, what? Literally zero accessibility features. Like, everyone in the Pokemon world doesn't have any issues whatsoever.
I can understand that Pokemon could just carry you. Like, that is a thing, and that's great. What if you're in a situation where you can't use your Pokemon? What if the Team Rocket-esque group comes up and holds you at gunpoint and says, "Give me your Pokemon"? I'm allergic to Machamp. Yeah, can you be allergic to Pokemon? Is it we can be allergic to animals and insects and stuff in real life, and then surely people can be allergic to, like, I don't know, like Eevee dander. You think they've just restricted guns in the Pokemon world? There are black markets in Pokemon. Just get a full heal from the Pokemart. This game literally had the Mabostiff that was literally a disabled Pokemon, though. That nothing would heal it except for the Herba Mystica. That was a thing. Pokemon can get so injured that normal remedies don't work. And also, Pokemon can die. Legalize Herba?
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, the best medicine is magic sandwiches that get you really high and give you special effects and heal you. Do you actually know the identity of Mabostiff's attacker? That's a good question. I don't remember if it was explained. I don't know. I don't remember all the fine details. No, we're post game. I know it's angry Pokemon from Area 0, so just the Area 0. He says it's like a metallic machine in Violet. That's right! Do you think that's gonna have any bearing on the DLC? Because that is something that isn't a Pokemon. Or any of the Paradoxmon either. Yeah, it's not the legendary. It's a brute monster. I think... I don't know. I think it'd have to be greater than... an Iron Treads. He's seen them. He also knows what Miraidon looks like.
Oh yeah, the northeast of the map is definitely going to become an area because it's completely blocked off. He could have been an Iron Thor's an Iron Monster, one of the Paradox Mons he never got to see. Didn't he fight with you? Was he part of the fight near the end? I forgot. Did he fight with you, or did Nimona fight with me? I swear he would have said something if he was fighting a Mon that was the one that really injured the boss diff. You only ever saw 3 of them, not counting Miraidon. I guess canonically, yeah. Yeah, I believe there's definitely a mystery legendary that hasn't been confirmed yet. Yeah, Happy New Year to you too, Kiri. Come out, Noko. I am hunting for Dunsparce. Currently with the highest rate to find normal. don't think that's one over there. What's my favorite shiny? That's a real tough one for me because I don't know every shiny in existence. Some of my favorites do include like Shaman. I think that Umbreon's is really nice. I typically like purple looking shinies. Oh, speaking of. Wait. Oh, okay, I was gonna save, but I'm just gonna go for it. I like shiny Gengar as well because they updated it and it looks way better. Don't yell at me! Wait, why are you poisoned? Because I have poison heal. Toxic Orb is real, yeah. You buy it at the shop. No. It's one of the shops. No. Co. Now, the question is, do I evolve Noko or Real? Wait, can I evolve the one or both of them and then reset the game and it will always be the same, right? I can see for both of them, can I? Save and evolve both to check for 3 segment. If not, then choose. I still got 3 minutes left on my encounter, so let's finish this up before we check.
Yeah, with all of the holes that they've dug, this would be a nightmare. Sinkholes everywhere. Minute 30. Thank you, I arrived at my destination. So this will probably be last reset. I'm pretty sure this is up. Maybe I can squeeze it out. Just don't look at the area and then look. And it's over. So let's circle this little area. Oh, it was an outbreak, so... No. So I'm gonna save the game right now. We're gonna check both of these. Sure, get rid of ancient power. Let's see. Was it hyper drill that it was? No, no roost. Alright, real. So that's a 2 segment.
and 2. I Spraylim read this might be the pinata. Well, hey, at least I got him. That's all I wanted. The segments are decided on the Pokemon themselves. From capture. Or technically from encounter, I should probably say, is a more correct term. So, let's get Noko. And then Hyper Drill. You caught 240 Dunsparces and evolved all of them. 8 full boxes worth, no 3 segment. Now you wish there was a mass release feature. Oh? Guys? Guys? Hold on, we have to look. Don't you rig me. Shaking my head. No, don't you do this. What if this is the one that has it? Dude was like, mind if I drop in? Exactly. Sushi. Okay, we're gonna see now. So then save. Bag. And ta-da! Okay. Nah, it's another 2.
Am I down to trade for it? What do you have? You have Caporaja, Lovedis, 2 Magikarp, Tinkaton, Go-Go, Venomoth, and Heracross. I would be willing to trade it for Tinkaton. Alright, alright. Code 2727, name is Sand. Okay. I got chicken and rice. I named them, but feel free. Oh my god, look at them! They're so cute. The Botmon. Goodbye, Suchi. I love you. Thanks. Give him the old rusty hammer. I will have to give them a good name. Oh, you gave me an ability patch too. Thank you. Listen, I'll take it. Ah, gotcha. I cannot change its name. Is it? It was changed already. That's okay. I should be able to reset it or do whatever anyway. I wonder what its name is. I think it's pretty accurate. You want to Google Translate. I'm pretty sure it's Tinka or it's Dekanu-chan. Okay. I knew the second one was Ka. That's right, because it has the markings T into D. I thought you could rename if they had a default name. This was double traded. I don't think you're the original trainer, Chica. And if you renamed it, or if you got it from someone else that renamed it, I don't know how you acquired it. So all I know is that because, oh, you got it from Chica. Could you rename it? Because I think if it was traded to you, you had the ability to rename it only once. So if you renamed it from someone else, it's locked forever. You never tried. So because you traded it to me then, it has a lock. That's how it kind of is. It's really dumb. It doesn't devalue it for me. I'm probably just gonna leave it as is, to be honest with you. Why even lock nickname at all? I don't know. Game Freak really needs to, like, have the ability to rename Pokemon that are even traded. It's dumb. I'm fine with the Japanese name. Yeah, previous generations didn't allow you to change nicknames for traded Pokemon. And I think in a previous gen they allowed you to just rename it to the basic one. You got a website named Pokemon for surprise trade? I remember I still have a shiny Machamp from machamps.com. His son Sparky Train me likes to run. You don't believe him. Oh yeah, wait a minute. I just got another, so... Hold on, what are we up to? 30... 40... 42, 43, 44... That's right. I forgot to make it go up by 2. Well, thank you very much. I very much appreciate it. My living dex, it grows. We're considering doing a playthrough of Pokemon Red to abuse 8F and get a tradable Mew. On like Virtual Console, that's something that I would probably do, honestly. So now that I've gotten this done, and we have our lovely Dunsparce line now, I kind of want to hunt for Iron Bundle. Would it be better to eat for water or eating for ice? Yeah, I want a paradox Pokey. You did ice? Okay. Oh, there's more water Pokemon spawn in Area 0. That is true. Okay. So, does anyone have the thing for that, or can anyone help me with sandwich? Because that would be very helpful. You have to say you love these streams. I thought, honestly, people would be sick of Pokemon shiny hunting because it can very genuinely be very boring. But because I've been so out of it and sick, like, I don't want to play Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher where I'm staring at numbers and doing math the entire time, because being very honest, as much as I do like monster raising games, it's work. It is 100% work of concentrating and thinking of, okay, I have this that I have to worry about. Let me think of other math at the same time. And I don't want to do math right now, even though I love math. Vinesauce, you love quality. I trust you better. I mean, I try to entertain you guys and talk about dumb shit while also doing things like this, because it's the only way that I can entertain myself as well. And yeah, it does fit the comfy tag. Alright. Clamatish, let me do the Poke Portal Union Room stuff again. I'm gonna need how to make the ice sandwich as well. I'm gonna form a group. Yep. I know it's cozy. I really want to start another game. My next big game, I really want to try to get Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher done eventually. Or maybe have that as a game where I come back to every once in a while. But I want to do that. And I kind of want to start Persona 5 for real. But at the same time, I kind of also want to play some smaller games. And of course, I have an entire list of games that I'm waiting to play until I do the VTuber debut. I could do a playthrough of Moon. I already streamed Moon. Yeah, I'm transitioning into a VTuber, much like how Aisha does her stuff. Nothing's really gonna change format-wise. I'm just gonna have a physical reactionary avatar for streams. HoloLive edition. Listen, I can't sing very, very well. I don't think that I would be, I don't know, I guess in the market for anything like a professional idol VTuber. Three Vinesauce VTubers now, no auditions for networks needed. I see that you have good taste in your hair and your hats. I didn't get to comment on that before. Oh, off to Elite Four. Okay. Not very well is already better than most HoloLive singers, to be honest. Play Melvor on stream. I fucking love Melvor, but I just kind of am sitting and staring at it right now. Right now, I'm idling, what is it? I'm doing Fire God Dungeon so that I can do the tasks
for beating it 500 times despite having beaten Bane. Okay, so Calliope is the one that I do know. Because I know that she was a Japanese, like, underground rapper. Prior to VTubing. So I do like her. Her music's good. What we need is maybe a day where I do a bunch of roguelikes. God, there are so many roguelikes. I haven't played Dead Cells. I still have to do Isaac. Lord, how many more are there? Probably a bunch. Right, I'm waiting here for instructions. Is it the same again? It is floor lettuce. Floor lettuce and butter, you got it! I'm good at that. I know like Dead Cells is getting a Castlevania DLC, so I was like, oh, I'm kind of interested in this. Okay, I'm gonna drop the floor lettuce. What's the phase through? What happened to it? Where did it go? How? I don't know. Why did it disappear? This is the saddest sandwich you've ever seen. It's my sandwich. This is stupid. It's the longest sub. Thank you again. Yes. The highest 3 Michelin star recipe sandwich. Is it possible to get 1 or 2 stars in this? Oh yes, we have made disgusting fucking sandwiches. Oh, I know I can just climb right into the crater from here, but I'm just going to warp because it's easier. I'm lazy. Okay, so I just have to go into the cave, right? So I actually don't know what a shiny one looks like. Tons of bastards. I'll know. You assume Chrome like all the other ones. Yeah, I told you guys I'm gonna name it Cold Steel, even though it's not steel. But I am naming it Cold Steel. So do I just go back and forth over here, basically? We are hunting
iron bundle. I can do a picnic-esque technique by just going in and out of the lab station. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna say it again. I just hear the Hotlands music from Undertale every time I hear this song. I can't. It's the same. It's just the same. Damn you, Toby! Look, the man likes leitmotifs. I know. So what are the odds of finding them? Like this. I don't have to beat any of them up, right? They're everywhere. I think you go to the cave lab. I think I'll get more of them just doing laps around the place. Okay, so go down to lab 4. There's so many of them I haven't activated and they sit. He's a little toy, he's a little goober. Wait, is this the one? So do I have to go all the way down? Like all the way down? Ah! Yeah, I know this is Station 4. Off the ledge here, there's a rock where you can spawn him in and out pretty fast by just walking back and forth. Where? Is it just like... Just doing a loop like this? Going up on the pathway and to the right also works. Ah, and so it does. It's on the floor. I mean, this also works, right? I don't know if the other thing is faster. Or more efficient. Yeah, if I didn't have my timer ticking, maybe I would have done the other one. Well, I'm getting tons. Egg hunting is so boring. That's why I'm just like, eggs, I sleep. Shiny hunts. You know, this is where it's at. Look at how many of these good boys there are. If you see a shiny, though, and I don't recognize it, if I am really that dumb and miss it, please shout it out. Or at least try to. I know, just think that... Like, I know it was like the real actual, like, metallic. Just find anything that's not red. It's a little hard when they're not completely lit up, if that makes sense too. Hold on. I'm looking to see where this is really quick. Oh, I see. Is it literally down here? I don't know if it's this one exactly. Just go back and forth. Yeah, holy hell. Okay, yeah, I can see how this is a little broken. Read Pokemon cannot be broken out of balls. No. Bundle party. No, go up. Yeah. I do have to admit this is pretty good. They keep falling off though. The babies. But if the shiny jumps off the rock, it's possible. You know what's messing with me though? All of the glittery crap. People are like, oh man, Iron Bundle's so easy to get. Do I know what the shiny looks like? No, just metallic. Like Iron Valiant. So I assume it's gonna be very metallic looking. It's true, everything is chrome in the future. 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 Holy fuck! Go the fuck to sleep. Yeah, he looks like a menace. No! Don't ice beat me again! No, don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! You're a bastard. I feel like I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna just do this so that Dale can just kind of slash at him. And this is why I saved prior, because Iron Bundle's a bastard. So I lost my buff, but at least I got the shiny and not quick ball on him. Oh, you see, he could have flip turned. Quick ball, ugly. Unga bunga, premier ball. Go, Iron Bundle! In the Premier Ball you go!
Don't you dare.
He said yes now. Cold Steel. I love him. Oh. Well, shit. It naturally has 2 best IVs. It's 2 IV. Check for titles. Oh, I haven't been checking for titles. Oh? My fortress has a title? The sociable. Happy New Year, Ellie. How about my other mons? Oh yeah, I got the scowling mark on Iron Valiant. Oh yeah, the Dawn mark for Boo Boo keys. I think the rest of them are, yeah. That's it. Have I checked size on any of them? Nope. So I'm glad that I got that at least. Huh. Yeah, this spot's pretty rad, I do have to say. Wait. That Dreepy shiny. Wait a minute. I was like, wait a minute. Do my eyes deceive me? How? Don't you rigged me, I didn't cheat. Another shiny drink. That's right. Oh, I can't. I just have to throw Premier balls, that's right. Damn. Don't you call the police. This is blatant. That's the mobster knows you know. No. No, please. No, it keeps appearing to be caught. No. I'm so scared to kill it, even though I did save. Let's just throw another Premier Ball at it, just because. I was trying to get a shiny Dreepy. I was trying so hard. I hunted for it like, I want to say like 3-ish times and couldn't find one. And now this fuck in the middle of nowhere comes out and is like, hey, I'm shiny. Yeah, critical catch. Finally. Okay, so I have to change it from 44 to 46 now. Oh, what should I name Dreepy? Critical catch hacking as usual, AC. I didn't do anything. Rigged. Oh, basil juice. Oh, basil juice is a really nice name for the final evolution. Derpy, creepy, droopy, Disney, frisbee. What's the name scheme? I don't have one. Sleepy. B-52 spirit. Blasty, child thrower, Didney. You know what? Best dad. Yeetster. What if we name him Chuckster? Yeetster's also good, but what about Chuckster? I'm a Chuckster. So this is now my lucky spot. And, none of these are shiny, right? None of these goobers are. I don't know the shinies for the other one. Shiny Gibble is yellow instead of red. You're right. I found a shiny iron bundle, and then immediately after, I found a shiny Dreepy. By just like looking over here. No, Miles. Now I'm curious, so I'm gonna reroll a couple times over here. Now, just to see. Alright. Well, that Doug Trio dug his own grave, I guess. I used the Game Shark to get a Dreepy. It's not true! Also, Iron Treads is already, like, chrome. So I wonder how it's going to, like, look like as a shiny. Come on, Shadow is a game genie. You're regular, right? I'm like second guessing myself. Come on, lucky spot. Show me some more shinies. This was emulated, it had better frames, it's true. That's how you can tell I'm not cheating. Greed too high, no more shinies for me. No, it's not true. I was wandering. What do you mean greed? I stumbled into it. I know I had quite a bit of Drakloak mass outbreaks that I also didn't get any of the shinies for. Can you catch wild 3 segments? I don't know actually. If I had to guess, I'd probably say no. But I could be wrong. You found a third Tandem shiny. Would streamer like a shiny one? Yes, I will trade the Tandem Mouse. I did want to actually hunt Tandem Mouse as well. I'm just having fun in this little area right now. Just checking the little mons out. Alright, I'm leaving your area now. I just want to save just in case. I was checking the little guys out. Just see what they look like. It's so hard to... What are they called? The Glimlet? They're so tiny. What are you doing here? I love how the Pokémoners overlapped onto each other. They look like little vacuum sacks. They do! Yeah, Asprathra apparently spawned in the cave. I didn't know that. I really like the Paradoxmon. Aspathra spawns on anything mountain. How am I gonna get shiny Spiritomb, by the way? I assume that Spiritomb can't really have an outbreak, so egging it, I guess, right? Can't you breed for it? Yeah, yes. I remember the mountain spawn. There's like one. Yeah, I think breeding is the way to go for it. That's gonna be a pain in the butt, but... Yeah, I haven't tried breeding at all yet, so I don't really know the entire mechanics for it and how to properly do it. I know it involves the picnic stuff, and I would assume just having 2 of the Pokemon in a picnic and then going to the picnic basket and then being like there's eggs in it or something. I don't know how much time, like literal time it takes for like every like breeding attempt. Yeah, I have a Japanese 5IV Ditto, so that's not a problem. Eat an egg power sandwich and just podcast, you guess? Oh, that sounds accurate. Very understandable. Oh, just waiting at the picnic with it on? To just get as many eggs as possible? Is that what you do? Be stuck at a picnic for 30 minutes. You can't go AFK because the basket caps out, so you have to keep taking them out? Oh. It caps at 10, so you can't AFK. And you have to just get as many as possible and then hatch them all. Man. Whew. That's rough. People who shiny hunt via hatching are lunatics. No, it's just that some Pokemon are easier to do that with. I wouldn't call them lunatics. I mean, I would do the old shiny hunting with Masuda method. So, for some of it, it's just the best option. I remember when that was a mandatory thing you had to do to get the best IVs for Pokemon for competitive. Otherwise, there was no other way to raise your IVs. Bottle caps, what are those? I like how I'm just fascinated with this rock now. Yeah, competitive breeding is dead since Herb Mirror, bottle caps, and purchasable EV trainers. Protein, calcium, etc. They made it so easy this gen, and honestly, I applaud them for it. Yeah, I agree when it comes to that. I wish it was easier to reset stats besides berries for EVs. I also agree. If there's a bottle cap, there has to be a reverse bottle cap. As someone that needs 0 IVs for certain things, cough cough, I love Bronzong. It would really do good to have a 0 in speed or a 0 in attack because of foul play and stuff like that. So, sucks. That was a Wild 3 segment, was it? Are you sure? I don't think it was. Yeah, it was only a 2. Someone just said that they can't spawn. Guys, wait a minute. Is that? Oh no, it was just asleep. Never mind. It tricked me. I got jebaited because it was asleep. I don't like that. Boo. I was like, wait a minute. Oh yeah, it's just not glowing. Yeah, he'd be bald. Yeah. Sir, why aren't you bald? I want you to be bald. Why am I so bald? I know, I could have checked his pants and I got all excited for nothing. Alright, it was a 2-segment. Yeah, exactly! That's what I thought. People are like, no, you can't have wild 3 segments. It'd be really long if it were 3. That Doug Trio was a 3-segment. Oh, you don't say. You hope I have a good 2023. Me too. I know things will go well. My biggest hurdle is honestly just being more consistent with streaming and schedule wise, because man, I don't have a sleep schedule. I can't control a sleep schedule. When I've tried to properly hold on to a sleep schedule, it rotates forward constantly. That, and when I do have days when I don't feel good 100%, such as this one, I should play later games or try to do something with chat that they would also enjoy to watch, but something that isn't too heavy or taxing on me, that I can stop and start it at any time and take breaks if I have to. My 2022 is actually pretty damn good. I would still say that that 2020 was the worst year of my life. Absolutely horrid. You found a shiny Gibble? Ooh, lucky! Naming him Lunch. What a beautiful name. I don't know. Things are looking up. The world is trying to be a better place. All I know is that I just want to focus on streaming content. You know, the VTuber transition stuff, which I'm really excited to show people eventually. It is nowhere near done yet, despite having the model done. You tried to trick me again, but you're not bald. But when it happens, people might add me to the VTuber wiki? Possibly. Is there a shiny that's pig-like in appearance, please? Yeah, Lechonk. When do I get a VTuber trading card? Do those exist? I know that people were trying to do like the streamer trading card stuff. I don't know, that's a little much. Yeah. Hololive trading cards. I can see that, you know. Like the really, really big, like contracted, basically idle streamers. Favorite bug type? At first, my brain thought of real life bugs, and I was about to just tell you Mantis, and that's about it. But favorite bug type Pokemon? Probably Scyther / Scizor? So, still Mantis. Yeah. Damn, you got me. Heracross is also really nice, yeah. Alrighty. So, I'm probably gonna go away from this rock in a little bit. But I might want Iron Hands. And to try to hunt it. Which I can probably just do here. Iron Hands is really easy. I could also do raids. This electric sandwich right there. Here is a question. Would you guys like to do raids? Because I need Herba Mystica. And I'm missing Spicy in particular. So what is it? I just have to find 5 stars? What was that about? It's the sandwich guy where you have to show one of every Herba Mystica for the sandwich decks. You probably never went to the sandwich shop. And there's a guy in there. And he's like, hey, if you find any of those rare ingredients, let me see them. And I'm like, yeah, okay. Here you go. What is this? I'm shiny hunting. In a whole neato area. But like kind of half-assed doing it because I found 2 shinies back to back here. Checking the vacuum bags. And before for a Dunsparce shiny. It's possible. I would love Gibble. Or one of the Numons. That would be rad. So it's really easy to go around. Do I want Glunch? No, it's okay. I am here to hunt. Please keep your shiny. I pat you. If it's Popsicle, it's possible. You see, every time I read the word popsicle, I think about the popsicles. But like a specific one. In the 90s, they had the Cyclone. They still make Cyclones, but they're not good anymore. They had a Rainbow Sherbet Cyclone that was like orange cherry lime. And it was my favorite popsicle, and then they discontinued it. And I'm sad. And the only thing that fills my heart is the Blue Bunny Rainbow Sherbet that tastes exactly like it. So I get those now instead. It's probably literally the same recipe. You're very vibrant, and I can't tell if that's lighting or you're shiny, but I'm gonna go with your shiny? Question mark? Oh yeah, you're shiny. Hey guys. What did I say? What did I say? I'm like, I can find shinies. I can do it. I can do it 9 times. There it is, drink. He fell down. He's dead. No, he's not. Guys, what she's doing legal. Don't you start. The camera changes will be funny when trying to catch. Go from here, ball. Streamer 47 me 0. Listen! Get the shiny charm. I like how Braylum's looking all the way down. Really fucking confused. He just snaps back down. He's like, huh? Bruh. Got it. Cavbite was caught. What is her nickname? Yeah, that's 47 now. Gumbo, Gabagool, Gruntilda, Rek'Sai, Valerie, Bitey, Gambla, Gary, Gabitha. Gabitha. That's it. That's the one. She's so blue. Have I played Pokemon Unite? Not since like season 1. This color's amazing, guys. Never evolve or I'm not. I will have to get a shiny Garchomp. But like, I don't have any of the others yet. I'm in for a treat when I get back to it when I do. I was a Cinderace main. I typically like junglers or like the person who has to roam and gank basically. Because I would play jungler or offlaner in Dota. So I'm just used to like, all right, I got my experience really early, really fast. Time to go kill someone. There's a few tier 3 skins for Cinderace now. Yeah, I mean, I'd try some other Pokies. I'd probably like Absol. I never got to play them though. Hit shiny Gibble immediately after this one because you seem to be good at getting 2 shinies in a row. Oh god, wouldn't that be great? Absol is weak now, but still viable. Buzzwole is a Cloud Strife skin. I'm sure that you could probably recommend me some play styles. Any of the jungler roamer gankers. Yeah. Or like ADC. Zoroark is nice. Scizor 2. Ooh. Let me tell you, I would love to play that. I wonder if there are any bonuses for not logging in a hot minute. Philodon tracks everything from far away. Ooh. I should consider doing that then. Free Pokemon license after 7 days. Ooh. I still like Wigglytuff. I play a very, very mean Wigglytuff support. I don't know if she's still viable as a support. There were always better ones, but I liked being aggressive support. She's still very good. Oh, thank goodness. Dragapult is a new jungler, such ADC I would enjoy. Thank you. Blissey is the only better support. Really? Dragapult can also go top. I can also troll people with Sableye. Ooh. Urshifu is in new meta too. Who was the last one that they added when I last played? I played just before they added, I want to say, Blastoids. So fairly early on. I remember filling out my battle pass, and I don't think I made it to Master. I think I made it to the rank just below Master for ranked. But if I had to guess with the amount of people that probably dropped the game or the amount of casuals that picked up the game, I'd probably in Master or Veteran. Okay, yeah. Why do the Paradoxmon look so cool, chat? Hell, I could even do that. I could try Pokemon Unite. And see about, how things are going. I also heard that they added ARAM basically to Pokemon Unite. Is this true? I play League of Legends for one reason. ARAM. Your entire reason for picking up Violet was Iron Valiant. I just picked up Violet because I wanted Future. And I feel like my purchase of this version was justified with how cool some of these Pokemon are. Listen, Fred Flintstone bike is still really cool, okay? Alright, so what do you guys think? Should I try for Iron Hands here? And do raids now? Okay. One last little check. Alright, I will remember this area. So I kind of cheese, cause my today is... Oh wait, they flipped my map around. That's right. I hate that the map gets flipped around while you're in the crater. Nah, I can use that rock to spawn them. Unless you think I should do it at Station 2. Oh, look who it is. So what symbol was that? Is that normal or dark? That's dark, right? Or is it normal? It is normal. Dark is an eye. Pretty free? Yeah, we're raiding. Here you go. Oh, wait a minute. I'm offline. I'm a big dumb. Connect to the internet. I thought I was on. But I saved and quit. That's what it was. Man, why can't they have an auto connect? I just want that. Okay, so challenge as a group. Link code. There we go. That's better. Now I can continue eating my rice. Oh yeah, here we go. Dropping in to wish me some happy 2023 for my body to make it more painful and stressful, and before that streaming will be as fun for you as I want it to be. Aw, thank you. Drain punch. Come on. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Come on, Sinking. What a good game. That light screen. Oh, it's dead. Stop, he's already dead. Sure, I will catch you. Get in the ball. That's the good. You forgot I was... that I was a big Jet Set Radio fan. You named your Chansey Funky Dealer. Because she's a troublemaker. Oh, hell yeah. Big Herb. Big Bug, my beloved. Okay. Send to my boxes. Big fluffy moth. Best in everything except special defense. So the rest of them, I would have to just do like the 5-star stuff, right? I mean, I could just change my clock again. Yeah, 5 stars work. You have a 3 Herba Blissey raid if you want me to host it. Oh, that would be lovely, Mad Clown. Righto, very much appreciated. I will wait for link code. Oh man, I don't think that'd be fair, Dwarf. Ice? Ice Blissey. Man, what would do? The Charizard. Probably. I don't have Cinderace. I was not around for the raids. We kind of did a Vinesauce streamer Pokemon battle thing. At least I fought UL in the past. And that's up on YouTube. But some of it didn't get recorded because he rage quit in the middle of the match. No, I'm gonna wait until the 13th. They're rerunning it on the 13th. I swept him with the Breloom. And also my Starmie. I'm just gonna cheer. Okay. Yeah, it works. Listen, I'll catch a Blissey too. Nah, he wasn't interested in Miles, sorry. Hi, Pearlescent. Yeah, that is a lot. And I get a bottle cap from it too. Like, holy heck, this raid's very good. Yeah, Happy New Year to you. I don't know why my trainer character is just so smug. Has manager sub always been its own option? I think so, yeah. Well, we should be all ready to go. The Jolteon pick with the shiny, it's quite nice. I like mine. You can't see it very well because you have to really zoom in to see it. Oh, there's Bulb. So mine is the Magneton, but it's like the low poly version of it, and they're not circles, they're like triangles. And it looks really wacky. Bulb. Lissy disappeared somewhere. I am having a good New Year, thank you. find it very strange and annoying. The only way to get Electro Web right now is a 2-star Magnemite raid. You missed the bald sumo? Yeah. Someone had a shiny. Oh no, I don't have a wild one. I would love to see Iron Hands. Probably gonna hunt that next. There we go. Oops, yeah. No one really has a really good setup, but I could always cheer. I need to attack with Braylon. I can't. I'm asleep. I have to heal up. They're going after me too much. Also, I have Focus Punch, by the way, so I have to not get hit. I thought someone was going to have, you know, Iron Hands. I don't have a good setup. Can't I just Spore? And nulled us anyway. Yeah, it's doing like nothing now. Can't we run? Damn. Don't think I can do this. That is our only escape. Please, Blissey. The heals. They're too good. The sad thing is I got an okay critical hit, but that means nothing. Yeah, we'll just one-shot her next time. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. Did I get Cinderace? Nope. Can you join the next one? I'm not the one hosting. Hi, Dunce. Nah, people have offered, but I keep telling them that I don't want the score bunny. I will literally wait until the 13th. It's coming back. Yeah, it's nice that they rerun the raid events. Alright, just waiting for the code. There's a typo. That's what I thought. Okay, does anyone have a proper mon? Guess I got my Annihilate. Okay. We got those hands now. Question, I played Donkey Kong Country 3 on stream, or are you misremembering? I've never played Donkey Kong Country 3 in my entire life. You also have a 2 sweet herba raid if I want to do that. Yeah. All this pull all out. Would I want to? Donkey Kong Country 3 is not on my priority list. Holy shit. That's a lot of clap. My nightlife is dark, yeah. Come on, Blissey. Primate Pets in evolution now? Uh-huh. Hi, Packy. Okie dokie. So if I remember correctly, 3 is the number that you have before the game starts yelling at you for quitting out of raids, I believe. Yeah. Alright, Zaku. Yeah, but you can avoid it. Let me do this one really quick. As I do need more sweet as well. Because autosave off is hosts infinitely. This is dragon. Well, you know what? Tracy. If you go through the raid completely then restart after the crystal disappears, it will be good. Interesting. Yeah, go take a shower. Didn't I have Rage Fist on him? But the Drain Punch just does more. I need them heals. No. Okay, hopefully this should help, maybe. No! How dare you flamethrower me? Oh, and you burnt me too? Don't you burn me again. have a sliver!
What do you mean my play rough is disabled? Dragapult.
Why did that text come up? Why are you still attacking me? Look at that. 2 sweets. Oh, I banged my knee a little bit. You're all good. It's jolly too. It's actually quite nice. Best in everything except special defense. Yeah, that isn't shabby. I do have to say. All of its moves are special though. Wonder Trade appears to be 99% score bunnies. Oh. Only egg move it needs a sucker punch. Alright, shall we do another? I'm still missing, Spicy Herba Mystica. I'm really trying to find that. But I'll take all the sweets and bitters and others that I can get. Let me actually save. You just found a shiny Teddy Ursa, just roaming about. Oh, heck yeah. many TMs. I gotta sell my collection here. Gonna make a bug type so it's a bugbear. See what's down here. Oh, it's Flapple? A poison Flapple? Bring a taunt for that bastard. I don't have taunt. I'm just like going over. Chat can do it. Alright, let's see then. I mean, does Flapple drop Herba Mystica? Yeah. All 5 and 6 stars have a chance, but there's ones that have increased chance, don't they? Let's see, 5-star raid battles. That can have it. Or like Arcanine, Gengar, Scyther, Tauros, Gyarados, Dragonite, Scizor, Blissey, Tyranitar, Breloom, Slacking, Hariyama, Glalie, Salamence, Staraptor, Luxray, Drifblim, Honchkrow. Oh yeah, Flapple can drop them. Yeah. Alright. Very spicy. Alright, so what do I want versus poison? I forgot. The ones with increased chance are Gengar, Blissey, Ditto, Drifloon, Glalie, Among Us, Electros, Palafin, say Titan, Dundozo. Psychic Ground. So I have to go stored power strat, so hold on. So I'm gonna do 2 of those. Let's just try this now. Look at that critical hit. Yeah. And that's why Slow Bro is also really, 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 really good. I love and hate my character's smug-ass face every time she gives you that look like she just burned down someone's fucking house. You know the one. Because she probably did. Oh. Oh well. I got a bunch of star pieces. I got like fucking five star pieces? Whatever, that's good. Money! Dollar bills, y'all. Burned a lot more than Flapple's house down, that's for sure. Yeah, let's do Dragapult then. Is there an easy to find... Is there an easy to find Pokemon a noob to the game to really try and get? If you are absolutely new or have only played something like Pokemon Go, then I recommend Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee, because that is like the most simplest game that I can recommend you. Besides like playing like the originals. Hold on, I'm at an end, sorry. You better not fill up without me. Okay, there we go. Let's go with Shockingly Competent, although it's recommended to get it on sale for 30% off, or you get a used copy. Oh, you meant that there's a Pokemon on Violet you should make sure you get. I swept the game with a Flamigo. Honestly, the best thing that I can tell you to do are just play with the Pokemon that you like. What really resonated with me was in Gen 2, there's an Elite Four trainer named Karen, and what she basically boils down, I don't know the quote
100% off the top of my head, but she says like strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon. Trainers should try to win with their favorites. Basically, like just use a Pokemon you like. I accidentally just started with Breloom, which was very bad, but I'll just try to Spore. Alright, hold on. I have to see that. Yeah, after defeated, she says strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon. That is only the selfish perception of people. Truly skilled trainers should try to win with their favorites. I like your style. You understand what's important. Go on, the champion is waiting. Oh, you want me to say the quote in the baby voice now?
Strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon. That is only the selfish perception of people. Truly skilled trainers should try to win with their favorites. I like your style. You understand what's important.
Goodbye, Trippy. Listen, Iron Hands is just very good for raids. Here's the thing, is that Pokemon inherently, what I like about a new game isn't winning with your favorites from the past games as well. It's finding new Pokemon to become your favorites. That's why I really liked Gen 5 when they went, oh great, you know Pikachu and Eevee and all those? Yeah, throws them out the fucking window. Alright, you have an entire set of completely new Pokemon and figure it out, asshole. Figure out which ones you like. We got a bottle cap. And a timid mint. Zoomers complain about ice cream and trash, while older gens have generic and object as well. Voltorb is literally, hello, I look like a Pokeball. I am an orb. Electrode is, hello, I'm bigger and I have opposite color scheme and I'm more smug now. Grimer and Muck are literally sludge piles. Ditto is literally just a blob. Oh my god, there's a kid I haven't beaten up yet. Kid? It's time for an ass kicking. Oh, hold on, Sir Mao. Hold on. I have to kick this kid's ass. Hold on, I have to kick this kid's ass. Hold on. You want to start Sonic Frontiers? They won't send you the soap shoes. It's unplayable. I forgot if the soap shoes thing is up already, Zen. I don't think it is. Okay. Oh wait, I don't want to do picnic. Poke Portal.
I want spicy. Okay. Oh, crocodile? Crocodile fighting... Change. Yes. Question mark. Wait, it's fighting. Wait a minute. Yeah. 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 Oh, this guy has counter. You know what? It's time for stored power. Bring the bro.
It's one thing to enjoy leisurely battles, but real battles can be a severe trial. Truly strong trainers sometimes must be prepared to choose Pokemon that can win rather than their favorites. Gen 6 Battle Resort Guide.
The Magneton? It's one of the new ones. That's the past Magneton. What does Torment do? Fine, I will do this to you now. No using the same move twice, it's great. There are candies, star pieces. It's pretty cool. You have a Gumi with the gourmet mark? Ooh. Holy shit, she really does like the meme with the girl with this smug look at the camera while the house is on fire. Yeah.
Gumi.
Oh my god. Guys, I'm not cheating. I swear to fucking Christ, I'm not cheating. Shut up.
Whoops. I accidentally went for heal ball. That's what a cheater would say. Nice hacks, bro. I do have a shiny charm, yes! Jumpluff's gonna be pink so it would suit it. Oh, it would. Here, I'll try to heal ball it. That's for someone in the future. Yeah, I'm gonna blame that shiny charm hack. Oh, I already have a lot of Hoppips. I actually have all of them already thanks to Pokemon Go. So, I don't actually need Hoppips, so I can trade that away. Well, this goes into my shiny pile for trade. Yeah, I have a bunch from Community Day when I incensed on my own home. Pokemon Home's still tracking all the Pokemon you collect? Yeah. You'll trade your spare Tentamouse for that Hoppip. Sure. So is that 48 now? No, I just told you guys I wander around and then I just get the shinies. It just keeps happening. I didn't get 3-segment the Dunsparce, but I'm not looking for it. I just was trying to get shinies for Dunsparce and the Dunsparce. Alright, Mao, is this you? Look at them! Look! Oh! Baby! Distinguished little fellas. If it weren't for the mark, you couldn't tell they were shiny. It's like a pinkish when they're shiny, and it's like a periwinkle when they're not. It's super light. They're like yellow? I think they're pinky. The heck is periwinkle? Do you not know what periwinkle is? Hey chat. Today, we are going to teach you the color periwinkle, okay? This is periwinkle. The entire screen is now periwinkle. You will understand that this is the color periwinkle now. It's a very pretty color. That's blue. It is a type of blue. It's like a bluish purpley color. It is a good color. That's just a pale purplish blue. Yeah, that's periwinkle. That's light teal. No, it's not. It's gray. No, it's not. That's maroon. Maroon is red. A dark red. Looks like a light purple to you. Yeah. It's a pale purple. Yeah, it's a pale purpley blue. It's not, it's close to Blurple, but Blurple's more blue. I'm sorry, I have to educate chat that they have to adjust their screens, their monitors that they're looking at, because clearly they don't know colors. I'm trying to help them. I tell them that's periwinkle. Oh my god, there's another one. I didn't beat you up. I didn't beat you up, old man. You failed color class in kindergarten. Oh, the shiny human. You can be a 60-year-old student at a college. You can go back to college no matter your age. I didn't beat you up either? What? Did I just not go this way? I'm gonna put this Pichu to sleep before I slaughter it. We're gonna focus punch. Sorry, not sorry. That's it, you're closing up shop. Oh, not my fault. Verdict. Oh yeah, this is the wild combi area. Where I get to beat the heck out of them if I want to. For funs. So I can get Oops All Shiny Male Combi. Oopsie. Shiny Combi's red. But I already have a couple male Shiny Combi. Good luck to me getting a female one. I don't know why I'm wandering right now. But I am. What's my favorite Pokemon? Always a hard one, but number one for me is Starmie. And I also really enjoy Wigglytuff, Garchomp, Gengar, Shaman, Bronzong. There's too many. Like, I can list Furret, I can list geez, probably Smeargle, Scizor, Scyther. Am I excited for Chespin Community Day on Saturday? I didn't even know it was happening. I kind of went on a tirade earlier, but I don't get to play Pokemon Go very often because Niantic is like, hey, let's put accessibility features in because of COVID. And even though it would be great to keep them for other reasons, let's take them away. Especially to the people that have physical disabilities. That's cool. So I'm like, okay, I guess sometimes I'll open up the game and press the incense button and see if I can get shinies. I always have to do a double take. Yeah, I already got all the legendaries in here. Really, the only things that I have to really do in this game are like wander and do some of the side quest things, I think. For all of their social links, that's like an optional thing, and I never fought you either. Yeah, I still have to do all of those. I'm making them all cry. Let's see, will I randomly run into another shiny somewhere? It's not you. Yeah, I miss Victory Road. The shiny Foothills Tutu is green. You know, I really want to get my shiny Dawn fan back. There is Wooper. What happened to it? I explained it earlier, but I had a shiny Dawn fan in my Pokemon Silver. And, let's just say I turned on the game and suddenly my save was deleted. Haha. Isn't it cool to use battery watches to save all the data on the game? Isn't that a cool feature? Yeah? Oh, I thought you had more to say. Hi, Pachirisu. Like, those that never had a shiny in second gen are lucky. You didn't have to deal with the heartbreak of losing it forever. Unless apparently you stored them in Pokemon Stadium 2, which I don't remember if I did or if I didn't. So now I have the urge to go check my copy of Pokemon Stadium 2 to see if I did store anything on there. Oh man. I always forget that the Viper exists. Does Magnemite poop? What does it eat? You know what? I don't know. Probably does. They all can eat apparently. And it is a mystery. You got a 6-star Clodsire raid. Found a 5-star Magnezone. Let's do the 6-star Clodsire. Do you want me to host the Blissey after? Yeah. I'll probably do this one and then go to the bathroom though. Take a stretch break. And it's ice. How does the motorbike Pokemon not have poop all over its back wheel? They are... They're a robot. They don't need to. Wasn't there an actual thing for it? And we went over this, I think, one time, that Pokemon, when they use their special moves, like their special attacks, energy that would be excrement is turned into the special attack, so that's how they get rid of it technically. It's like they poop on someone by using like Hyper Beam or Ice Beam or something. Basically, anytime your Pokemon uses Water Gun, it's actually peeing. Yeah, to my knowledge, yes.
Don't you yawn me! Stop it! I'm gonna heal up for us. Oh, come on. Rage fist him. Stop yawning me! Please, please go, please go. Please go, please go fast. Go fast. Eh. 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 No. Yeah. There he is. Saved it. What ball? Getting the luxury ball. You deserve it. What Pokemon is a cherry guy again? Yeah, Cherubi? Ooh, Sour Herba Mystica. You got a shiny poop sire? What? Go to my boxes. Just ran into a shiny goat fella? Yeah, I got both of them. Just running into him. A chocolate eclair? No, 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 no. I'll show you an eclair.
This is an eclair. It just doesn't have the chocolate drizzle strip on him. Five-star King Game Up Boy chants at Spicy Mystica. Yes, custard is also that yellow. It's not mustard, it's custard. Let me go to the bathroom really quick, and then we can try for more. I will quickly be right back. You will have Monkey to entertain you. Hello, I'm back. Okay. My heating pad turned off and I have to get all nice and warm again. There's a jump scare. RSDJ, thank you. Kiss, kiss, friend. Okay. We were gonna do King Gambit really quick. I'm gonna do a quick King Gambit and then we'll do the Blissey. Alright, Sir Mal. So it's an ice as well. There we go. Crossing my fingers on that spicy. Look at all those shinies. You know what? Plum Diverge is gonna drain punch. Even though I should assist. Where are you guys, belly drum? Alright, and then heal you guys up. Rage Fist. Here you go. To the tournament. We did it! Damn. Ability capsule, though. Well, chat. Back to bliss. Eventually I'll get that spicy. I will be sure to bring Annihilate just in case. Checking in on my Melvor. I've got 476 out of 500 Ragnar kills. Come on, just a little bit more with that too. That's like another hour and that's done. Spicy and sour are the best herbs because you can use them for teensy power and humongous power sandwiches, finding different size shinies and mass outbreaks. Ooh. He didn't get to attack. Nope. I'll heal people up. Did he really? Does Blissey really decide to pull a fast one and sleep me? Critical hit on me. Also, if you name them after Dr. Starline, that's 10 out of 10 name. Well, at least his Blissey's dead now. Can you please have a crumb of shiny luck, please? Yes, pat my head. What are my herbs looking like right now? I have 6 sweet, 1 salty, 10 sour, and 7 bitter. Doing good, actually. Looks good. I could use to any herb for sparkling power of any type. There are certain types that don't like certain herbs, as far as I know. Yeah, there's a picture online with the recipes that I do know. Yeah, links are allowed. I keep telling people that links in my chat are allowed as long as they're like actual legit links. And not like not a virus.exe or some porn or something. Yeah. I swear that there was an updated one of that one, though, that explained things a little bit more in depth. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, and I only have like 1 salty. I like to do a little bit of roaming. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. The updated chart, thank you. Yes, that is the one. Yes, sour and sweet will never work together.
That's the weirdest combo to not work, yeah. I haven't been over here in a hot minute. So I figured I'd come over here. See if there's any shinies or anything. If I do need a link to meta stuff on Unite, it's this. Thank you. Is Gengar still really broken? Because I remember when Gengar was broken. Yes. They didn't fix him? Jesus Christ. Oh. Hello, Whooper. My boss stiff. Five-star has a chance to drop spicy, so I'm gonna challenge as a group and let people join. It's fairy. Shit, what kills fairy? Poison steel. Do I have any? My scissor. Good enough. Tracy has play rough. Sorry, brain moment. Yeah, the Terra type is fairy. I just noticed I have a really big bruise on my leg and I have no idea how I got it. Like right below my knee. I just love when that happens. Yeah, no, I banged the upper part of my knee, not the lower. Not below my knee. I'm so confused. It's just like, wow, that's a really big bruise. Do I have limited mobility in the knee? No. This is my good knee.
I don't know if I can make him flinch. Well, that'll do it. Ooh, I don't know if you got that off before or after. I'm going to heal. God damn, no, King Gambit has that ass. What? Why is booty so luscious though? Damn. You refuse to accept that. King Gambilicious. Boy has cake. I can't deny it. Should I keep trying to attempt to get that spicy? Which new doggy Pokemon is the goodest boy? All of them? I like Bread Dog though. The Emperor was last gen though. They said new. Does Eevee count as a dog? I've always counted Eevee as a fox. Damn. A tough love for Eevee in the chat. Hi, Hino. Oh god, the game like stuttered for a second and scared the shit out of me. I just like strolling through and exploring. That's what I'm doing. I've been saving and reloading when the game does that just in case. So I'll give it a nice save right now. Braviary just going nuts. Holy hell. Five-star Pomo? Is that one of the ones that can have Spacey? Sweeter looking out for spicy raids. Gotcha, gotcha. I hope we get more evolutions eventually. We can get a bug and get BV. BV on. How have I not beaten your ass? Sludgeon, the muck evolution. Looking out for any shinies in the background. What does Steel or Dragon evolution be? Yeah, Wyvion for Wyvern for Dragon. I have no idea what a steel one would be. Oh, Wormion would also be good. Brazilian. Yeah, I'll join that raid. Thanks, that Titan's one of the ones that can have pretty much anything. Yeah, 48 shinies. Rock. Or is it steel? Is that steel? Shit, water won't do, I think. That's not gonna be good. I'll die. Good enough, I think. I'll just give support and get hit over and over. Worm. I like your blue worm. I love doing nothing. So Poppy is just really a toddler. That's part of the Elite Four house. She's really good at battling. I mean, she's impressive for her age. Extremely so. I gotta get this boy. So you have to be 10 to become a Pokemon trainer? Maybe without parental consent? We got another ability capsule. You can't stand the get his last Mon. Ace is a Pokemon custom made to be a suicide lead. Yeah, I think it's really dumb that they put that last. I want us to Titan really bad. A shiny one. Destroy small child again. It's okay, Zaku. I have to hunt my shinies. Someone just wonder traded you a shiny Floatzel right now, and it looks legit too. Oh yeah, or Choreo. Shiny Oricorio is hunted there with fire sparkle power. Oh yeah. I'd imagine so. That's right. That's a base. You can't get over there just being 2 of the 4 forms for Oricorio in the wild. Yeah, you have to actually get the nectar to change it, don't ya? I also agree. It is just like boring in the nicest way possible. Like, she probably is my least favorite champion. Oh, hey, I know where I am again. I'm at the tree. The tree of many Dunsparce. Actually, let's try to get Iron Hands now. I agree. Larry should be the chairman.
Yeah, I gassed up Larry as well. I was like, nah, I love Larry. Larry's the best. Rika's also very good. All right, we're back in Hotlands. So we are eating for electric, right? Or fighting. What would be better? I mean, best not to host a picnic here. Are you sure there's plenty of space? Electric? I'm going for, Iron Hands? Why isn't it best to host a picnic here? What do you want from me? You can't host it in Area 0? Anger. Picnic is illegal. Fine. Iron Thorns is the Tyranitar, right? Yeah, I want to hunt for that too. So you said that I need electric, right? For that? Or is that fighting? Electric is best. Okay. So looking at this, 1 serving of each of the bell peppers. 1, 2, 3. 2 servings of the ingredient I wish to hunt. So I want electric, so I want 2 more yellow peppers.
Okay, I don't think I need to add the 2 servings of salt. It does say that it helps. I do 2 salt now? 2 salt. Okay. Okay. I'm scared. Yeah. Uh-oh. Maybe that's good enough. Oops, all peppers. Hopefully that's good. And yet it's a 3-star. How is that? How? Okay. It didn't give encounter. Item drop not encounter. Did I save? I don't think I did. Oh well. Sparkling, title, and item. Saved after the raid though. Oh, true. Or did it? Did it save after the raid? I don't have autosave on, Zaku. Does it save after raids? Only with autosave. I mean, people told me I'm just gonna save now and just redo it. Yeah, exactly. So are you sure that this works like this? Was it literally the one pepper that fell off that broke it? Pretty sure it was also the herbas I used. Are you sure? Don't you love things clipping? Why is the bull clipping? I don't know. Don't place the top bun on the sandwich. Yeah, I know I don't need it. Encounter title sparkling. Yeah, I did it this time. It's probably because the one dropped and that's why. That's really shitty. Yeah, one pepper made the difference. Station 4 for Iron Hands, are you sure? Do I just want to go to the rock? Rock is for thorns? Is it? No, I meant the rock. The rock has returned to Area 0. Yeah, the rocky stuff outside, yeah, like I'll go there for that, but that's not what I was talking about. I was talking about the rock for that. You do not know what the rock is cooking. It's true. You do not know. But it's okay, cause today you gon' learn what the rock is cooking. It's Chinese. I don't know if moths spawns down here. I want to say that I've only seen it in the upper areas personally, and I'm so sorry. But maybe someone else can answer your question appropriately. What's the Pika clone of this gen? Yeah, Palmy. Of course, when you join a random raid, you get 2 spicy herbas. It's okay, I'll get my spicy herbas eventually. Looking for them balds. Alright, get me back up. We need off-color bald. But I want the bald. Addition to name the shiny Iron Hands Varg Thumb. No, you silly goose. His name's gonna be Tycho. Well, game is going to be the shiny. Oh my. I can't even. I know that the Penny Arcade guys probably fucking hate that edit to hell and high water, but it's so dumb as an edit that I can't help but laugh at it. What edit? The comic of any Penny Arcade comic with Tycho being bald?
Why? Because. Why am I so bald? Well, if I find the chrome dome, then he'll be bald. Man. Come on, game. You let me have Iron Bundle. Listen, Johnny, nothing wrong with being bald. A lot of guys can pull it off really nice. Despawn some and then spawn some more. And that one's so tiny in the front. My gosh, they are baby. How do you think these fans feel about being constrained to this rock spire? Very sad for them. However, I wish for them to be here. Alright. Let's go all the way back and respawn. Just rip the bandit off when respawning. Well, here's the thing. I like to rip the bandit off slowly. Because I'm a weirdo. Even though it hurts more. But it hurts less for longer for me. And then it hurts really bad. In a quicker period, but it's still a big hurty. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Not with that attitude it isn't, but you know my birthday! You guys meme him up every single time it's my birthday. Yeah, if anything, today is Rev's birthday. Eh. Pride Rock is no longer providing. Rock! You gotta give me the goods! Rock is unlucky now. No, it's just not paying out. That's all. It's not unlucky. It's just that, you guys haven't memed enough in chat for it to spawn. The rock needs a recharge. Oh, the music in this area is great. I'm actually really thankful that Toby actually did this, even though it's just Hotlands. Makes it really chill and shiny hunting here. You gotta hand it to Toby for this one. You're gonna give me a hand with this shiny hunt? I think that one just tried to like drop itself off of Pride Rock.
Got a shiny Dracloak. How much longer do I have with this sandwich? Like 10 minutes. Yeah, I don't have autosave on. BLJ off the rock. Don't think I can do that. The different colors I think is them booting up or like reacting. Yeah, it's like a power on animation. As far as I know. Yeah, I don't know all the dex entries personally, so I don't know. American Dream. I have no idea what that is. Oh, that. I don't know. I've never been there. Yeah, no, I've never been to the American Dream Mall. Nope.
Don't know anything about it. Yeah, I remember it as Xanadu, but it's not like I've ever been there. I know it was completed. Wasn't it completed kind of recently-ish in the last couple of years? Is that the mall that also has the snowboarding, skiing shit in it? The huge slope? Yeah. Like, I've heard of it, but I'm not a mall person. It got completed right as COVID hit. Yeah. There aren't any good places to eat in there except the kebab store and one ice cream shop with weird flavors. How the hell are they gonna stay in business? It's a mall. If you don't have a slappin' ass food court, why bother? The mall doesn't have a food court? I'm so sorry. Deep fried love. It has this place that sounds tasty. Is it just like a place that has anything? Fun carnival type treats. It has fried Twinkies, fried Snickers, fried cheesecake, fried cookie dough. And they also have corn dogs and fried mac and cheese bites. They also have like lemonade, but the flavored lemonade stuff like in Auntie Anne's. Okay. I mean, that's pretty okay. As long as they don't have allergen shit like shrimp, then that's dope. I like funnel cake a whole lot.
eaten at a lot of places there and they weren't very good. That's unfortunate. Well, let's be honest with ourselves. If they fuck up funnel cake, they did something wrong. Or like frying stuff. And the only way that they can do that is A, it's undercooked, or B, the ingredients are like dirty / off. So hey, that seems like a win to me. Yeah, funnel cake is just deep fried pancake batter and it ran out. Alright, well, let's try this again. What if the terrastalls are linked to ultra space? Oh, jeez. Yeah, at the same time, like, I haven't had, like, a horrible bubble tea before, personally. But I'm not too big on bubble tea. Okay. Let's try to make this as good as possible, guys. Oh, please stop jiggling. Bread. Yeah, thank goodness this feature doesn't require you saving the game. Okay, we got that again. Yeah, they should let you save sandwich layouts, and yet, they do not. Yeah, it's a really weird animation in general. Alright, guys, we're getting it this time. You just gotta wish for the bald. I'm doing good, EXO. How about yourself? Or at least, you know, hanging in there. I'm trying to conserve all my energy so that when I go to MagFest, I'm gonna have a lot of fun. You killed Shiny Scyther. Did you save prior? Nope. Aw, that's on you. Sorry to hear. Oh, your finger slipped during the battle. Oh no. Is that memory leak issue still a thing even? Oh, I've crashed after the patch. So yes. You still have to be careful. I mean, I'm on physical cart and it's not too bad, but I've still crashed while on physical cart. I hear that digital has it way worse. It's not easy to do performance stuff, and guaranteed, I don't think that they're crunching them. I think they were like, alright, Game Freak, you're gonna have Christmas, go home to your family, come back in January or something, and we'll figure this out. Yeah, when I heard that copies of this game were running like absolute dog water, I was like, you know what? I'm getting physical. Do they take breaks in Japan? Most likely. But Christmas breaks? They do consider it a holiday. Yeah, Power? You saw a shiny, did you? I can't tell if it was the reflection or not. Oh, there's a shiny. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it, guys. I got it. Hold on. Hold on. Bald. Bald, 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 bald. I'm gonna also look at this. Oh, I think, yeah, I did miss one. You're right. It was so hard to see. Oh well. How did you miss a shiny and then instantly get another one? Cuz? What do you mean expel the poison? Trippy! Oh, we should be fine. Just heat false wiping. He has recoil. That's fine. It's not fine. Spore. That's okay, I saved. I believe. Part of the cards. It was not heart of the cards. Trippy, stop! Woke up. Force pump. Trippy! I want you to be poisoned! Is that the max affection bonus? Trippy, stop it! I believe. No switching. Go. Shit! Get away from me! The bald has been contained. Alright, should I just get out and go get thorns right now? Get to station 2 fast. I have 18 minutes. I'm just gonna see if another one will spawn just as a hee hee. Hoo hoo ha ha. No, let's go. It'd be really funny if there was another one. Yeah, it would have been. So you said station 2? Okay. Area 2 by the rocks. Is there an easy way to do this? Use the top of the rocks. Not the bottom. So is this one also gonna be oops all chrome? Ah, I see. And then I assume I just like go all the way over here and then back. Did they have to make this area so bright? You know, I agree with that one user in my chat that was like, yeah, the bright green is giving me a migraine. You know what? You're absolutely right. Yeah, Flare. No, I agree with you. Oh, it's nauseating. I agree. Why would they do this? Oh. I need to put like red, blue, darken filters on everything. It's too bright. It's neon green grass on green. My favorite color scheme. Don't forget all of the sparkles that have to be in this area too. for the glittery effect to really kick that nausea in. Look at the sky is totally covered. Why the fuck is there light? Why is this area bright? This area is weird. It really is. I mean, I enjoy it. I just don't enjoy the brightness. They're so tiny. Look at this one. Look at this one. Tiny. I don't know, what do you guys think? Do you think I'll be able to find a shiny version of one of these in 13 minutes? I hope so. This is you, so you're gonna say it's possible. I want a shiny Jugulus as well. Hydreigon, just such a good Pokemon. Therefore, I need it. Is light coming from the weird cloud then? I would assume so? It's really dense fog, but there's light raining down. Give me the chrome robot lizard. Raichu, you're in my way! I really like Finizen as one of my favorite shinies that I've caught so far. I do have a shiny Iron Valiant already. Oh man, Joe's here. It is. How you doing, Joe? You just drove 4 hours here? That's rough, buddy. I am trying to shiny hunt the iron thorns right now. And I have like nine-ish minutes to do so. Yeah, it's a lot of Mecha Godzillas. So we're looking for Chrome Boy to spawn, because in the future, everything is Chrome, apparently. Future. Nothing there. O'Neill says, Joe, when are we playing Fortnite?
I don't know.
Yeah, maybe next week. I think all of us are in that boat right now. I love it when the Pokemon waddle back and forth with 2 frames of animation, like they're stuck in jiggling. And none so far. And of course, you have to spawn in my way, popping into existence. I'm trying my best to just avoid all the Pokemon in my path. It's hard, because they'll just spawn on top of me. I've seen wild Lucarios. They're around, but they're really rare. I don't know, this is cutting it close. 5 more minutes. And my buff wears off. It's there!
No, 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 no. It's chrome. Mecha Godzilla. Now kill. No. Do they have any damageable moves for themselves? They do have wild charge as well. Okay. Oh good, I'm still streaming. Yeah, I don't know for how long. I have been streaming for 9 hours and Joe is here now. So for those who still aren't in the know, I'm going to MagFest. So I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow because we have to prepare. And Wednesday we'll be going. No wild charge, it gains it at level 56. Will I have any time left to sleep? Yeah, of course I will. I don't know who that is, Burp. Trippy keeps expelling the poison that I want him to have on purpose. Critical catch. I'm not cheating. I'm not cheating. I did do it fair and square. What is Iron Thorns' nickname? Does Mecha Godzilla fit?
I don't know.
I think it doesn't by one. Mecha Gojira. Oh, he said that preemptively was mighty suspicious. Said what preemptively? Yeah, if the ball rolls to catch and it's something you've already caught, it always appears to be a crit catch. So if I see the ball shake, it's a crit catch. And I'm not cheating. Oh. I don't want to name him Thumb. Grimlock. Yeah, I'm down with that. There he goes. Ah! I'm being assaulted. I still got a minute. I still can get another. Can we roll it? Oh, you missed it, Joe. I got power for Dunsparce, and I caught 2 of them within 30 minutes, and I said, oh, that's it. And then I went to go save and whatever and see if any of them were the 3. And then I determined I did not get a 3. So when I went back in and I turned around, there is another one staring at me that was shiny. People got really mad. That one also wasn't a 3 segment, so you can't say that I cheated. Oh, now other things are gonna spawn in. Joe kind of missed it. There's a spot that I found that just like has been my lucky spot, and I found so many shinies there already. Hold on, Joe. You have to see the good spot, the lucky spot. Here you go. Wait, 3 segments can be found in the wild. No, I was hunting for regular Dunsparce. Yeah, they're pretty big. Let's see down here, just to be sure. I like to check Pokemon out here and there. Just be like, hey, none of you guys are shiny, right? No? Okay, let's move on. So, there's this rock over here, that big rock over there. And it's really neat because I can go over here and then a lot of things start spawning and I literally... Is that a shiny? Or is that the lighting? I think that was just lighting, I think. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, yeah. The great thing is that if I'm not sure something's shiny, I can just initiate a battle with it. And my Brilliant will beat the shit out of it for me. Yeah. So, you know, I go around and then I can just jump over here and I just spawn all of them and then I respawn them. Yeah, it's actually quite good. So I've just been like over here, just looking here and there, peeping over, being like, hey, and you guys shiny? And just keep on doing that. Yeah. I haven't gotten any shiny Dugtrio or Diglett. I have Wiglet. You can't Wonder Trade in here either. I guess that makes sense. No online capabilities while down here. So you can hatch eggs down here, but then it just clogs up your inventory. Yeah. The FPS down here is pretty bad. Oh, nothing sparkles like shiny because I took away the sparkles. There's no sound effect either. So you better hope to know what every Pokemon in their shiny state looks like, or go fuck yourself. Isn't it great? Don't you love Game Freak? They made new Pokemon shinies that are nearly identical. Did they really now? No, Shiny Gible has a yellow tummy, so it's actually really easy to see. And I actually got the Gabite earlier. It's a really bright blue. Hold on, let me show you. Okay. Whoops! I actually have to move these. Oop. And technically, I got 2 more shinies, so I have to add 2 more onto my count. I have 50 shinies.
Damn.
It's like really blue.
Okay.
Yeah. Check for marks. Oh yeah! Doesn't have any, 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 doesn't have any. No. Yeah. Shiny Garchomp is actually much grayer in this game now. Just how rare are the marks? Pretty fucking rare if I have like level 3 title and I'm not getting any. Oh yeah, we named this guy Tycho because he's bald. Yeah.
Fantastic.
I wanted to get the Lechonk or something and name it Gabe as well. Eventually. What'd you say? Oh yeah, Penny Arcade always, so you get chuckles out of that. Get a shiny Bunnyary and name it Max. Bunnyary isn't in this game, or oh man. My score bunny was named Max. Yeah, because that was the name for it when I did Shield. What color does the salt monster turn into? Thought you named it Scout. No, I named him Max. Who the hell are you talking about? What Imakuni have you been watching? Sai? What you posting? He accidentally copied the raw data stuff instead of a link. You tried to post a Reddit link. Oh, there's your problem. You're using Reddit. Nuclear launch detected.
It's brown sugar cube. Okay. Yeah. He becomes Minecraft dirt. Thank you. Yeah, sand block. I feel it, chat. I'm gonna get another shiny from the rock. Cause the rock is very, very lucky. So lucky, in fact, I don't need any sandwich power. It's a fact. All hail the rock. She says as she configures her Game Shark. No, it's not true. I have eyewitnesses on me that I'm holding a controller and nothing else. That you can see, you say. She's got a gun. No! I got one of those water pistols. Oh, the one that's like a punching glove. Oh my god. I like the ones with Yu-Gi-Oh! Where it's like they're clearly still holding a gun, but they're just finger gunning. They're just pointing, like finger gunning.
Cheating.
No, I'm not cheating. No. No. Just because I have 50 shinies and most of them are random shiny full odds, some of them without shiny charm, doesn't mean I'm cheating. It does work, but I'm not cheating.
I'm just saying it's a foolproof strategy. It's like getting caught.
It is true. It's just if you're cheating, just don't get caught, forehead. Yeah. How do they know you're cheating if you don't get caught? Take a look. So trio. Okay. Oh, they're just vamoosing. Yeah.
I'm not cheating. Nintendo verified.
Oh, goodbye, Iron Bundle. He jumped off. This entire place looks like Jolly Ranchers, yeah. It does look like Rock Candy or Jolly Ranchers, and I do quite like it. I just don't like the reflectiveness of it because it gets really weird like this if like you look at the textures. Like look at that. That looks like fucking doo-doo. No, it's not. Oh my god. Nauseating. If Emo is cheating, why doesn't she have 500 spicy herba after so many raids? Yeah, exactly. If I was cheating, don't you think I would have had the herba mystica I'm trying to go after already? Yeah.
Not listen to the part where I said
Don't get caught? Yeah.
get caught.
That would get me caught.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's the RNG manipulation. By having 0 of this, I'm manipulating.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm manipulating my RNG to give me the goods. That area is a bit of a mess right now. Why cheat the herbs when you can just cheat the shiny? So if Iron Treads is a shiny, does it become all chrome with just a bit of red and no black in it? Yes. That's hard to see. That's really hard to see. The red is more subdued. Well, the red is apparently more subdued with it being like more chrome instead of having the black paint. Iron Moth is harder to see. Oh, Jesus. I'm not ready to hunt one of those. Shiny Iron Thorns kicks ass though. Yeah, I'm glad that I got one. I can't wait to catch another copy of each of them so that I can trade them for the respective versions. Paradox, Mon. It was weird how I found the shiny I was looking for when your internet went out. Think nothing of that. Yeah, I know I could also just hunt for it if I join a Scarlet Person's union circle. That is possible. Yeah, I don't know what Pokemon they're gonna bring out for the expansion. Charizard. Charizard's already in.
Charizard 2 then. So, Blaziken. Charizard 3 then. Infernape? Maybe? Typhlosion. Typhlosion, that has a potential to come over because of Hisuian versions. Monkey does not equal dragon. No. Charizard 9. Oh yeah, it is true. Charizard isn't a dragon. Typhlosion is already in. Are they? Any PLA version, the normal counterparts are into. Oh! Data mined. Okay, that's actually something I didn't know. Hisuian Zoroark was in a trailer. Ooh. Can we get one last shiny? Give me a good old 51. I don't know. They promised roaming Gimmighoul can come to go to Scarlet Violet. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, and then the crystals happen. And they're glowing. But where's the light coming from? I like rainbows and everything, but the light source in this doesn't make any sense.
To like zoom in on the Dreepy. They're so tiny. Yeah, the monster is gonna fall off the rock. It's just something that I've accepted. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Mon falls off the rock. Me, long live the king.
What am I hunting? Anything. I'm hunting whatever is on that rock. Why? I don't know. Lucky spot. Rock on the rock. It would be cool if I got it, the salt rock as a shiny. What if I got another shiny Espathra? I'd be okay with that because I could always trade things away. I just trade shinies for shinies. Someone will want it. Yeah, a shiny's a shiny. We take those. Everyone has a fan. That's right. Every Pokemon has a fan. Except Simisage. No one's a fucking fan of Simisage, apparently. Rest in peace. Or Simisear. That's what it is, sorry. Simisear. The fire one. I like Simisear. I thought his design is neat. He's just a monkey with, like, flamey hair. You know, I would have expected other Pokemon to be the #1 least liked. All evolution lines had at least one vote. Well, that's something. Hooray! What? Oh, the person who likes Simisear? Just the one person? You're the one fan. Why? Why this Pokemon? It is a discount Monferno. Like, I like how it looks, but like, I'm gonna be honest, all of the monkeys in Gen 5 are shit. Their stats are shit. They're there as a way to just get the opposite of what you need for all of your rivals. Just so that you can combat triangle them. You forgot Darmanitan existed. That Pokemon's rad, and both versions of it are good too. Yeah, exactly. How dare you attack me? Making choice band ability, the madmen. Simi-Sage and Simi-Poor look better. I don't know. I don't think I like Simi-Poor's design more. That's probably my least favorite of that trio. Simi-Sage is great. Yeah, I feel like Goldengo is just really broke. He looks like the cinnamon stick from the Applejack commercials. Well, you're not wrong. Or like the cheese string mascot. Yeah. The spot says no. Guys, you gotta meme it. Meme the rock. You have to give it power. The rock is love, the rock is life.
The rock, you say? Yeah, the rock. Oh, there he goes. Bash the rock with the rock. I don't think I can. The best I can do is smash Miraidon's face into the wall. You're almost pack 9s. Nice, nice. You had to reinforce the cosplaying gifts. Ten whole hours of shiny hunting. Yeah. It just happens sometimes. Yeah, Anga. I was telling people like hours ago to like refresh because I fixed it. That's dedication at least. Yeah. More the fact trying to distract myself by doing something that's not too taxing on me. You're hunting Tatsugiri, found Dratini. Yeah, that sounds about how shiny hunts go for me. Yeah, I have Magfest on Wednesday. But in general, just trying to conserve energy because haven't been feeling 100%. It'd be nice if the game gave me Iron Jugulus as a shiny.
Yeah, thank you. I know Mag's gonna be a lot of fun. Allegedly, according to the schedule, there's gonna be Smash 64 tournaments. And, I don't know how up to snuff it is, or if it's gonna be like, here's items on, hee hee, have fun, or if it's going to be a proper tournament, because the details aren't in stone. They're gonna have a Melee Fox only Final Destination No Items tournament, legitimately. So now I'm just like, okay, 64 is gonna be there. I don't know the rule set. I don't know if it's casual and I'm gonna beat up babies, or if anyone from Baltimore is gonna be there. And I live in fear now. I hope they've instituted the no smelly rule. For entry, everyone must bathe. 64 people bathe, but if it's randos entering 64, I'm concerned. Just remember the wise words of Big Bell Hell. Fuck you, Baltimore. Should you bring your N64 controller and try? You've been practicing your Falcon. You absolutely can. But if we're in a tournament together, I will pick on you. Home of challenge pissing. That's right. Challenge pissing. If you can piss 6 feet up straight into the air and not get wet, you'll get no down payment. Oh, apparently there's gonna be a Mario Party tournament as well. And it's gonna be Mario Parties 2 to 7. Whatever that means. I don't know if it's like a mystery or they're gonna swap. My god, I don't know a lot of the Mario Party GameCube minigames, and I'm shit at them, but I'm really good at like 2 and 3. So, especially 3. I have the advantage at 3 by practicing and having to know those minigames by fucking heart. Where's the shiny? It don't wanna come. Two and 3 are gonna be the most brutal by far. I don't know what type of tournament it is. I don't know if it's like play a fucking a couple mini games, or is it gonna be boards? We don't know. It is a mystery. Bowser's Big Blast Tournament. Oh my god, no. That's just literally RNG. That's literally... Go play Russian roulette. Choices Voice isn't gonna be in there because that's what one of the DS games, I think, right? Isn't it? Island Tour, yeah. Oh, if they do, yeah, if they do, any of the Mike mini games, I gotta recreate the giant bomb video with Jeff Gersman. Just go bigger. 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 And just saying that until I think it's about to pop and pass it to the next person so they lose automatically. Oh my god, I love their Mario Party parties. They're so good. No, we're not looking for bundle. I'm just randomly shiny hunting whatever's in this pile. Non-seriously. I'm probably just gonna wrap it up soon though.
Bigger.
Mario Party's amazing. Dead excitement for Mario Party. And then everyone else is having a terrible time. Mario Party is good, damn it. They just don't appreciate it. You've seen enough dumb AI that you feel 100% confident in your own Mario Party abilities. You see, I know that I'm gonna get screwed by a couple things in later Mario Parties, and one of that is button mashing. I can't button mash super duper well. I can do it decently, considering physical disability, but I'm not gonna be faster than someone who's able-bodied slamming that fucking A button. And so many of like the GameCube games are button mashing. Oh, bundle fell down. I caught him on the side and I was just like, hiya buddy, how you doing? And then he fell. Can we have most of the Pokemon on the rock shiny? Uh... Not all of them. And getting duplicates of some isn't terrible. That's why I was just like, oh, let me do this because it's a nice spot. And as I said, it's something that I can mindlessly do while I just distract myself and talk to you guys. I really wanted a shiny hunt. I should have gotten Scarlet. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that it has, How does it differ? There's a bug that lets you rapid hunt Fluttermane. Like it rapid despawns them, so it's rolling constantly. Oh. That is interesting, but I don't know if I honestly want another copy of the game. I feel like one copy is good enough for me. At the same time, if it's easy to get and people can just like basically auto farm them, that also makes them not very valuable. Yeah, I'm sure you can do it online. Fluttermane is broken as fuck, so there will still be some demand. True. Back to back. It's been 2,000 days since the announcement of Metroid Prime 4. Trippy, stop. I literally want you to be poisoned. Why have you done this? Why have you killed him? Stop it! How would this one? Anger. There you go, Trippy. Yeah, I think at this point they're probably developing Metroid Prime 4 for the next generation of consoles. I think the Switch is near the end of its life.
Plus, it's in development hell anyway, so. There, I had to really despawn them. You hope the Switch is near the end of its life. I think that, like, Zelda will come out. And by time, the E3-ish Nintendo Direct during that time, if E3 even happens again, which at this point it probably won't. They're just like, a new console is in development. What are we hunting? Whatever. I don't have a hunt right now. I'm just hunting whatever is on this rock. This is rock hunt. They'll announce a Switch 2 as soon as you buy an OLED. I'm trying to jump out of the way, and they're running at me in the middle of my jump. Yeah, Toby did the Area Zero themes. Alright, let's give it a few more tries. And if not, that is okay. I don't know. It doesn't want to pay out right now. Yeah, it wasn't Toby alone. Alright, last one. Nope. No shinies here. Oh, well, that's okay. We got a ton today. What, starting with Meryl? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 shinies. That's a win in my book. Yeah, we got Pika-Flu. A little booger. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Let me go ahead and run an ad for 3 minutes and check Boru and other stuff. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping by to chat and keep me company. You enjoyed watching the stream, falling asleep, and then watching more stream. Yeah. Good first stream of 2023. Have a good time at MAG. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully next time I get spicy herbs and stuff, but I could always get those anytime. Can always do some raids with friends. Oh my god. Oh my god, Skinny, you didn't. Skinny. We have art by Skinny Mario. Why am I so bald? Oh my god, indeed. Oh, poor thing. 404 hair not found. Pokemon Ball version and Pokemon Pig-like version. Oh. the other one should have been Lechonk. It's fine, it's fine. This is still beautiful. I will treasure this. In this stream, Rissa gets banned from PAX. Listen. I'm not saying it at them. I just think that the dumb comic edits are funny, even it's supposed to be their personifications. Oh, he is aware of it. Trust me. The dangers of writing yourself into a work of fiction. Ain't that the truth? So let's see. Who is on right now? UL is on. Desert. Oh, Zito. Nah, I'm getting Zito back. That's it. That's it. He was calling me a stinky cheater earlier. And that I had a Game Genie hooked up to my console. So we're rating him. Zito Burrito getting the beato. Yeah, you all started streaming about 30 minutes ago, which makes sense. You are free to go whoever you want, but we're rating Zito. I'm sorry I didn't get to do Ultra Kaiju Monster Hunter, Monster Rancher. My brain is mush. Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher again. Can the raid message be, why are you so bald? I don't think he's going to get it. Thanks for this stream, of course. Like I said, anytime. Like I said, I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow. We shall see. I have errands to do, so I will be busy. Yeah. Those going to MagFest, I will see you there. Okie dokie. Bye-bye, friends.